What's good? It's Chigozy. It's Thursday, April 22nd, 2021. And as predicted, a blood sacrifice today. And so I did get the sport. I did say hockey, right? I said hockey because 67-31. But they did their other sport that has the 31 gematria, basketball 31. So, again, if any naysayer wants to say whatever, let them say what they want. Again, I'm not the only one who predicts things. I'm not the only one who's predicted anything. If Zach predicting several hurricanes in a row, if he's predicting going 13 and 0 and the MVP plus in Super Bowls, and you still can't see that this is all scripted, you have problems. But basketball equals 31. So do you see how we said that today is going to be a blood sacrifice by the number 31? That's literally what we said. Someone asked for a prediction. We did the prediction the last stream. And we're here today just hearing about a sacrifice in the world of basketball. Basketball 31, a date with 31 life less to number. You see? Blood sacrifice. And they're going to talk about it tomorrow also because it'll be the 68 date numerology. Blood sacrifice 67. There was 67 numerology. You see that? Basketball 22. See that 253? They're pairing this. And that's another sport. So I didn't call that. I said hockey because I just saw 67-31, and maybe there is some hockey stuff today. But basketball also 31 and 22. 253 is the 22nd triangular number. The sum of the numbers 1 through 22 equals 253. See that? So they're pairing 31 and 22 in the date, and they blood sacrifice a basketball player. This is how you do it. This is how you predict what they're going to do. You just look at the date numerology, you see the patterns. Sure. Again, if you're trying to be hung up on the fact that it said hockey instead of basketball, I just know you're a shill. I know that you're not here for the truth. I mean, why would you be hung up on some of that? You see how it's by the number 31 and 253, as we said. Tomorrow's going to be another day. Watch, guys. Tomorrow, think about it. Tomorrow's another prediction, though. Even if it's not death related, why would the National Basketball Association, which equals 113, why would they not want to put out a ritual with their Negroes, their slaves, Negro 32, slave 14? Why not put out a ritual on a day with 68 numerology? Basketball 68, National Basketball Association 113. They're going to do some more ritual tomorrow. Again, it might not be death related, especially because more of the lack of sacrifice numbers. You do have dead 14. But it's going to be probably with black people, Black Lives Matter related. Could even have Mr. Buckeye State, LeBron James. Doesn't he also equal 48? No, it's 42. But I hope you get it. This is an actor. Oh, James 48. Guys, my allergies have been really bothering me, so I really just want to get this code done, and I might be done. Like, as soon as my allergies start going crazy, I'm just going to close the stream. So, just look at today as a non-stream day, honestly. And no problem. Nathan, good to see you. Sage Zero, Discerning King, Itachi, Bronze, Nikki, George, Amy. Yeah, it's obvious this guy was sacrificed, and we're going to cover it right now. But good seeing you. Nathan, also from Ohio. Nathan, I'm trying to talk about what's going on with the shooting the shooting of the black girl. And I know I'm going with that. It's just you're from the same state as this. So, I'm sorry that you're also living here where they're doing this BS. But if you move to any other state, as you know, it's the same. Boston native, you see this? Boston 22. I guess I'm just telling you, these are by the numbers. Boston 22-31. I fucking said this already. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's why I hate making predictions. And I don't mind doing them, right? I'm just sick of making them because I feel like they're so fucking pointless. At least for waking up some people. How are people on the fence, in between? What the fuck are you talking about? I literally said blood sacrifice today. And it's not even like a good job, look what you did. No, guys, we all would make the same prediction. Killing 47, Blood Sacrifice 67. This is what the Jesuits do all the time. It's nothing to do with me calling something right or being accurate. I mean, yeah, it's accurate, but again, I'm just trying to explain to you what the Jesuit order, who runs the world of the professional sports and college sports, they run NBA, and they do things by the numbers. Blood Sacrifice 67. And I said, if they're hockey, they're going to sync it up with the number 31. And I called out how 253 days remaining is a 20-second triangle number. And as we know, basketball 31-22. I didn't legit say basketball. But again, if that's how deep I have to be, again, I made more direct predictions in the past anyway. So don't try to get me on there. I mean, it's just, you're wasting your time. You're arguing the wrong thing. And that's the last time I'll talk about that. Basketball 22-31. Blood Sacrifice 67. And they're talking about Boston. You see this? Boston. Why are they talking about that? I don't even know about this shit. But they mentioned Boston. Oh, Boston native. But he played for Kentucky. Kentucky equals 47. Like today's date numerology. With the K exception. So I already feel my nose itch. Yeah. I really want to get this done quickly. Does this guy have a birthday? He dies at 19 years old. Car accident in Los Angeles. Blood Sacrifice 121 and 67. LA 121. That's the 12th letter. A's the first. I know I'm going to feel really bad for closing the stream, but I just don't think I have a choice. Clarke 112. See, his last name equals 112. They kill him on the 112th day of the year. So do you see how the people that kill link up to the date numerology? We knew there's going to be a blood sacrifice, and he's related to the surrounding numbers. His last name equals 112, where A is 26, Z is 1. Clarke equals 112. See this? And again, I really feel like they're going to talk about this again tomorrow. They're going to continue the story tomorrow. That's what's happening tonight. Do you know how I knew about this? I hope I can find. I don't remember the name of the. NBA just. Yeah, see? So if you follow NBA, because you can follow different topics, if you follow NBA, they let you know about the sacrifices. This is why I always say, oh, I should be following these things. You should. I mean, if you're on Twitter, I don't know why you're not following the NBA, so you know firsthand when they do this. Please tell me this isn't true. At 8:22 p.m., Death 228, The Reflection, Basketball 22. Again, today is 253 days remaining, the 22nd triangular number. Please tell me this isn't true, 307. The 63rd prime, Jesuit Order 63. And I feel like there's more to that too. Scottish Rite of Freemasonry 127, 143. Terrence Clarke. So Terrence Clarke equals 62, like sacrifice. I mean, this is just par for the course. It's the same thing every single time. Terrence Clarke, sacrifice, both 62. And that's been a big number as well with all this stuff. George Floyd and all that type of stuff. 71, that's a March Madness number. NBA 17, The Reflection. 64, 19. See how he died at 19 years old for the NBA? Again, I don't make these titles to bait you in or entice you. No, this guy was actually sacrificed. You know, I put killed in car crash because that's the narrative. I don't know how they killed him. I don't even know if he's dead. But you see the title. I use the titles to show you what's really happening here. He was ritually sacrificed by his Jesuit employer. He's in there. He does what they want him to do. He plays in their games, in their leagues. He's promised fame and fortune. I appreciate you too, Nikki. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess this part of me just shows like how I've always been. I've always loved exposing this shit. Again, it's not like being a know-it-all. It's like some people think it's me being a know-it-all. I'm not a know-it-all at all. It's like I've always liked learning things that are interesting that they don't teach and people don't know about and sharing them. That's a big reason why I got into this type of research. That's why I was researching stuff to begin with, even before if it was aliens or anything else. Like I'm always trying to figure things out and let you know about them. And you know, I guess that shows through this dedication. Like to me, this feels like it's nothing. As in, like, you know, what I mean, it's not like I have to like, oh my god, I gotta stream, I have to, I must do it. Like it's just so hard for me to do, and you know, I gotta push myself to do it. No, it's just I sit here, I show you how the Jesuits. I mean, look at this. I mean, come on. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's effortless. NBA 19, Terrence Clarke 62. Look at the score. They lose 51. Well, no, this is the score right now. That's the half. It's that half. See, the game's still going on. 51 to 62, Dallas, which equals 22, has the 62 points. I mean, do you see what I'm talking about when I'm saying that this is so easy? Dallas 22-13. Today has 13 numerology, 253 days remaining to 22nd triangle number. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This proves my point. I mean, anyone who decodes this, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, my allergies suck. It's really difficult to kind of sit here because of that, but that's it. Other than that, this is so simple. Sure, Conspiracy 51, Freemason 51. I feel like there's more here. That's what, 63 plus 5. Oh my god. I mean, you see what they're doing? What did I just fucking tell you? What did I just tell you? What did I just fucking tell you? Look out for tomorrow, the 113th day of the year, because the National Basketball Association loves that number. See? It equals 113. And I literally explained to you, tomorrow can be a good day for them because the National Basketball Association equals 113, basketball 68, and it's their Negro League, Negro 32-14, so it could be with some black person, maybe LeBron James 48, from the Buckeye State, Buckeye 27. So I don't know exactly what it's going to be about with basketball, but it'll be some important major thing that they're going to do. Let's watch. I don't want to guarantee you, and throw my, lighten up the guarantees I give you, but I could almost guarantee it. I'm like 99% sure they're going to do something. Maybe 98, because that's a more fitting number for the NBA. But anyway, the National Basketball Association 113. And look at the halftime score. 113. It's unbelievable. 10-27. 27 Club. Welcome to Clutch. SG. This is sacrificial. Terrence Clarke. This is his last tweet. Clarke had recently announced his joining Clutch Sports. So does Clutch Sports have the sacrifice numbers? I fucking hope not. Oh, 56. Well, it technically doesn't. It has 56. Society of Jesus 56. Clutch Sports 47, like Kentucky. Like he's dying on it with 47 numerology, killing 47. Again, guys, when you don't see this is something very specific to him and what he's about. I'm telling you, because that's why even I don't mind calling out, sacrifice numbers, and it's not okay if it's not sacrifice numbers. You know that they definitely want to specifically encode something on them. Like there's something about this guy in 47, because Kentucky 47, Time 47, Clutch Sports 47, Killing 47, today's date with 47 numerology. So there's more with this 47 that they're really trying to do than I'm even showing you, I'm sure. See, I hope what's his name? Terrence with an E. I swear I copied and pasted his name, but let me make sure I spelled his name right. See, this could all be BS right now, like my decode. Fuck, dude. Okay, so I don't know what I swear. Maybe I spelled his name wrong in accident. I thought I copied and pasted his name, so his name has the E. So now we gotta start over. Because again, now we know what to talk about. Lakers 66. Now we see where they're going with this. Because before I did with an A, I messed that up. See? Although I kind of went off the 62 a lot. Sacrifice 62, so that did confuse me. But again, guys, they still do things by number 62, sacrifice 62. You see it here. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Even though its name doesn't equal 62, sacrifice 62. So they're still using it. I mean, I made a mistake. But you understand how I have more evidence, like actual evidence to show you, and how this equals 113. So don't take that now and be like, oh, this is bullshit. It's all through the floor, That's what they do. They see one little thing and they say, oh, it's all over. Everything falls through now. Like, no, it doesn't. It's called making a mistake. So Terrence Clarke 66. Like this is how they're putting it with the E, So I'm sure that's how they spell it. Terrence Clarke 66, like Lakers 66. See that with Kobe Bryant. We got to do it from his death to today. Like, this still stands. A blood sacrifice basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that stuff is exactly what I'm talking about. So the one little mistake is just the 62 in his name. And yeah, I'm saying it for anyone new here. That's why I'm not trying to confuse anyone. But I want to go to the time and day calculator. So because this guy died probably a certain amount of day from Kobe Bryant's death. We can do the death anniversary and when he died. January 26, 2021. The 1 year death anniversary of Kobe. Blood sacrifice 86. You see this? So I'm telling you. Blood sacrifice 86. 86 days from the death anniversary of Kobe Bryant. See how this works? And today's date was 67 numerology. So do you see when these numbers come together, they do these rituals? This is why it's so important to make sure you're spelling things correctly and using the exact information they're giving you, because then all this will make sense. It actually is their pattern, right? If it's spelt wrong, then it's not what they're doing. But you see how blood sacrifice 67, 86, and these numbers are coming together. Today's 67 date numerology, right? 86 days from the 1-year death anniversary of Kobe Bryant, January 26, 2021. At least that is the date, right? You put in the exact details. You make sure you don't do anything on your own. That's your own. You make sure you do what the gang is doing, and you clearly see. So I don't see too much here right away. Like, I don't know, 453, 453 is not a prime. And then I don't know about 1427. Maybe 1427. But if that's not it, then I don't know. You can just tell them they were definitely doing it from the 225th prime. That's been an important number to use on Kobe. I can't exactly say immediately what it is now. But I know that he's been in rituals by number 225. Maybe I can look it up, but maybe let's go back to the chat. Yep, you gotta be so dumb not to understand. Exactly. Enjoy screaming at the sky. Navarantum. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Sounds some big pharma. Should they say doing math with random words? One of these people. See, guys, I'm glad that you guys let him here talk at least, because again, these people are just retarded. Meus Duxit Veritas in his Academy's motto. So you're probably saying something that I missed. I'm too busy looking at this guy's BS. Let him. Oh, there's a lot of trolls in the chat and naysayers. Guys, I mean, are you not paying attention to what I'm showing you? Hey, what's good, Angel Baby? Guys, there's plenty of people in the chat that will explain this to you. Understand. Like, this is not me just picking things out. This is what they have been doing. Do you understand what this is? The Jesuit order, right? They run the world of professional sports, college sports, all that, right? They are Kabbalists. Again, when I explain it to you, it's easy to see, right? These are a gang of Kabbalists who believe God created the world, putting the letter together with a number. So since they believe that God created the world in that way, they play God over your life by playing God this way. They use this numerical pattern, Kabbalah, letters and numbers, gematria, right? Gematria, date numerology. You see how it comes together. How is this random? How is it random? You know what? I mean, do you know how this works? What's 3 plus 1? 4. What's 6 plus 7? 13. What's 1 plus 3? 4. They both reduce to 4. I mean, this is mathematically sound, so it's not random. How's it? What's random about someone dying today equals the same thing as 60, today has 67 date numerology, blood sacrifice and human sacrifice also equals 67. Do you see how these come together? So again, alphabetical order. Here's the cipher. See, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. When you add them all up, human sacrifice 130, blood sacrifice will be 121. But in human sacrifice and blood sacrifice, when you take each letter to a single digit, you sum them, you get 67. So for example, H is the 8th letter, use the 21st. 2 plus 1 is 3. Right? So you add them up, 60. I hope you're paying attention. Don't be typing the next piece of garbage, No. Fucking listen to what I'm saying. Pay attention. Human sacrifice equals 67 when you sum each letter to a single digit. S is the 19th letter. 1 plus 9 is 10. See, 1 plus 0 is 1. Human sacrifice 67, blood sacrifice 67. So when you reverse the alphabetical order, where A is 26, Z is 1, you see how blood sacrifice equals 86, like human sacrifice? So this is important. When you reverse the alphabetical order and then do the numerology, you get 86. When you do not reverse the alphabetical order and do the numerology, you get 67. So these are two numbers coming together. So what do? This is synced up with basketball, the world of basketball. I see the Lakers numbers immediately. Again, Lakers, 66, right? Who plays for the Lakers? LeBron, 66. LeBron James, 66. You see how this, this is not random. Does Paul Pierce equal 66? It could, but it doesn't. You see, not everyone's name equals 66. So it's not random. It's not anything out of anything. That's legit impossible. It's literally impossible. I can't get 66 showing you with the ciphers. There's these relevant ciphers right here. It's impossible. Well, yeah, even Paul Pierce, his initials, PP, that's 77 because P is the 16th letter. So that would even be 77. So I can't get a 66 reference with that. But you see how LeBron James gives you that? So it's not random. So since we just dispelled the BS you're saying, you see how they're pairing that then with the 86 days from the 1-year death anniversary of Kobe Bryant. Counting the end date, it's 87, but without the end date, counting the end date, it's also 2 months, 28 days. 228, death, 228, blood sacrifice equals 86. You see how this works? We can get Terrence Clarke's birthday, it'll probably be the same. Hope we can get it. Again, if you just join Clarke, I just realized I have to turn this off for the stream, a dark reader, just because I don't want to trip up anyone. But Clarke equals 112. You see this? You see how we're using the same system? So here, Clarke, K is the 11th letter. 11 is the master number, so you don't need to reduce it. That's why this would have value 32. Clarke 112, reverse alphabetical order. Today is the 112th day of the year. So do you see how they pair what's like in the date numerology, what day of the year it is, how many days are remaining? And again, my last stream, we literally said they're going to have a blood sacrifice today. I did say that in hockey. I mean, it was in the world of sports because hockey 3167, but then again, basketball also equals 31. And then 22, 253 is the 22nd triangular number. I mean, this is so simple to see. So don't come here start denying and saying this and that. You're just making yourself look so foolish. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. Draft prospect. And of course, a black guy dying on 422 and satanic cipher 42, it equals 422. They refuse to get it. Why did they sacrifice him? For championships, for these people's career, and probably more. We're still digging it up. But, you know what I mean? Bro, shut the fuck up. I mean, you see this? He literally just died. What the fuck is wrong with me? You see this? Guys, this guy was murdered by his employer, by the Jesuits. And I'm showing you how. See, your problem is that you eat too much fucking soy, so you're so fucking emotional, you're here crying. That's what you're fucking doing. Crying. Why are you fucking crying like a fucking baby? That's all you're doing. Where? He just died. Where? Shut the fuck up and pay attention. This is code gematria. The practice of coding numbers behind words, and this is what they're doing. Happened around 210. Jesuit 21. Again, Boston 22 is from Boston. And they're saying BJ Boston. And look at this crap. According to initial reports about the crash, the incident involving Clarke occurred after Clarke had finished a workout with fellow clutch signee and Kentucky Wildcat BJ Boston. Boston was not in the same car. Police say the crash happened at around 2:10 p.m. So you see that BJ Boston, he's from Boston. Boston equals 22 like basketball. It's happening today with 253 days remaining. Why is it's not a coincidence? Again, the sum of the numbers 1 through 22 equals 253. BJ Boston. I'm sure you probably wish you're the one giving the Jesuits BJ so you can be here in the news. Well, guess what? You also die by the numbers. LeBron James and why he deleted tweet after shooting. Guys, he was doing this. We predicted him being in the news by the numbers of LeBron. Or, let's see. I'm trying to remember. It was yesterday. Yesterday was April 21st. I literally said LeBron's going to be in the media. And he had some important tweets that he deleted. Again, before he did that, we predicted him being forefront in the media. Just by the number 30 and 66. The same numbers we're seeing today on the death of this person. His name equals 66. Again, LeBron equals 30 and 66. I literally said LeBron. I even put in the title. You can go check the stream. It was in the fucking title. You can see how I didn't change the title out on the stream. And then he does this. So again, how am I going to predict LeBron doing some important shit so accurately? These people do things by the numbers. You see 6630. This comes together, and then it comes together. So how's your emotional ass coming here saying, whoa, shut the fuck up. Put down the fucking bottle of soy sauce. Put down the fucking fake meat. Put down the fucking soybeans. Grow a fucking pair and fucking pay attention. We're too deep in this shit for your ass to be here saying all this emotional shit. Leave him alone. Like I'm here insulting the guy. I'm here talking down on him. No, I'm exposing the ritual murder that his death. This is respecting the guy. They're killing these people off by the numbers, and I'm exposing it. God, you people are so fucking retarded. Like it's so pathetic. You guys can do what you want to these people, but if you want me to keep ranting, you know, you can let them keep talking. I'll keep ranting about these people. What am I even talking about? I'm talking about the language of gematria. I'm going to assume you just joined. So we'll do some recaps. So Jared Vanderbilt, this guy was chosen to say, please tell me this isn't true. Well, how many days from his birthday this is happening? Again, they have these guys. Jared Vanderbilt, I take it he's an athlete with a blue check mark, 41,000 followers. Guys, I don't watch with the I Can't Breathe shirt. This is another actor for the Jesuits. Guys, I don't watch these fake fucking sports. So I've never heard of this guy before. But you don't have to. Just to show you don't have to fucking know any of this. You don't have to watch a single fucking game. You don't know who any of these people are. The games are fake. I mean, come on, if you think the NBA is real, get a grip. Look at this, another agent. Jared Vanderbilt. I'm sure it's the same up with the Vanderbilts too. But Jared Vanderbilt equals 73 like sacrifice. You see what I'm fucking showing you here. Do you see what I'm fucking showing you? They're using the gematria to put these people here. Sacrifice, right? We were just looking at this. Sacrifice equals 62. At halftime, Dallas, which equals 22. 13. They had 62 points. We just saw all this. Is it still up? See? 51 to at halftime, 51 to 62. 51 plus 62 is what? The national is 113, like the National Basketball Association 113. These scores are fake. They give you fake scores, especially at the they're always fake, but at the halftime, at the end of the game, they always are the on-point scores that they're trying to really show you. You see what I'm saying? So again, we have more sacrifice numbers. We have Jared Vanderbilt with the sacrifice numbers in his name, born 3/4, murder 34. His birthday is March 4th, killing 43. Right? Anyone who's here saying all sorts of BS. This is gematria, the practice of coding numbers behind words. Look at how Hollywood uses it. Killing 38, death 38, murder 38, right? RIP 38. These all equal 38. What's the relation to 38? 163, because 163 is the 38th prime number. This gang of Kabbalists that I'm exposing, they use prime number relationships. Right? 163 is the 38 prime. Death, killing, murder, RIP equals 38. And what's Jared Vanderbilt equal? If I recall correctly, I didn't call it out, but his name equals 163 to 38 prime. And what I'm going is, you can see this in Hollywood. This is what I'm going for. Murder by numbers. Again, I'm on your side. If you're being all emotional, calling me names, saying all this BS, shut the fuck up. I am trying to show you what is going on. How are you going to come here and just say like I'm being insensitive? No, you're too fucking sensitive is your fucking problem. Because of all the fucking soy and BS you're eating and shit you're drinking. You wonder why the women don't fucking like you. Because they don't like pathetic fucking men. Don't you fucking understand? And this nation is filled with them. Watching these fake fucking sports. Watching these movies not knowing what's going on. Sandra Bullock. What does Sandra Bullock equal in gematria? It equals 83. How's this random? Random numbers. No, it says on the fucking poster, Sandra Bullock. Do you fucking see this, you blind retard? Sandra Bullock, it equals 83. Right. Like, also 43, like killing, like the birthday of Jared Vanderbilt 4/3. Thing is, I know that there's new people here who are actually watching, paying attention, and they get it. You know, that's why I know that everyone new here, a lot of them are on page. It's the dumb losers saying, my ghost is random. What are you talking about, bro? Unless you just join, I understand. But Sandra Bullock, 83, like murder, right? Murder 83, 79. You see this? And what do? Right in between the 7 and 9. See, the murder by numbers, in between the 7 and 9, they have murder by numbers, and the E's are 3, the B's are 8. You could have changed an S to a 5. See what I'm saying? Murder 3, 8. 8, 3. This is what they're doing. Murder 83, 38. The D could have been a 4, or it's not a 4, I meant to say a 0. Yes, you can see it's an O, but anyone reading this, the box zero, whatever, they could make it look like a D. Also, don't try to give them. You know what I'm trying to say. So again, there's so many examples of this. Hey, Joel, yeah, I know a lot of people just joined, and definitely, yeah, like, Lido, I'm here for you guys. It's so sad. I'm not yelling at you guys, by the way. It's literally the people saying this is random. That are denying it. They're telling me to shut the fuck up. Those are the people I'm ranting about. Anyone here just joining, trying to figure this out, I'm here to help you. I know there's new people here that want to learn, and that's who I'm here for. Not these fucking losers saying all sorts of BS. But this is gematria. So do you see how we're getting here? Murder 38, death, killing, murder, RIP, Jared Vanderbilt, his name gematria, 163. Guys, think about it. Of all the basketball players, it didn't have to be him to come out and say, yo, this can't be happening, whatever he said. Have patience. God isn't finished yet. See, heartbroken. 38 minutes ago, that's Cash right there. See, please tell me this isn't true. What time did he do this at? I didn't even check. Oh, yeah, wait to see. 8:22. The basketball 22. Like Boston, like Dallas. So Jared Vanderbilt, I copy and pasted his name too, so we're good. See how it equals 107, reversing? Ritual sacrifice 107 and 73. His name has the same fucking numbers as ritual sacrifice. And what is my title of the video? Guys, I didn't check his name gematria before I started this video. See, Terrence Clarke killed in car crash. Ritually sacrificed by his Jesuit employer. Do you clearly see how they put the numbers for ritual sacrifice in the name of this guy? Just with these 4 base ciphers, the alphabetical order, rules of numerology, reverse in alphabetical order, rules of numerology. This is extremely, well, for our sample size, it is fucking impossible for this to be random and just whatever. But you see, if you're just even taking a small sample size, how this is statistically improbable to happen so cleanly. Again, guys, I've never heard of this guy before in my life. I've never heard of Jared Vanderbilt ever, because I don't follow basketball. I knew about him because I log on to, guys, I was only on Twitter to post I'm streaming. But this is how it happens. I say I'm going to stream, and then I just see this. I'm like, oh, okay, this is the ritual sacrifice we said was going to happen. I look into this, and it's looking at it, here, I saw this. This is all I saw. Rumor that Terrence Clarke was killed, so I copy-pasted Terrence Clarke to get the thumbnail. I made the thumbnail of the video, then I click stream. We're looking at this at the same time. I'm finding about this at the same time you are. And it's not saying I'm better than you or any of that. I'm just saying we're all on the same page here. Notice how I'm looking at this. I'm not being emotional. I'm trying to expose and show you how it's from the gang. Again, it's on the 22nd. See, you see how it's by the numbers? One more time. Today's the 22nd of the month. At 8:22, he's posting this. Today is a date with 253 days remaining. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, all the way up to 22. So the sum of the numbers 1 through 22 equals 253. 253 is the 22nd triangular number. That's what it means. So today is 253 days remaining in the year, the 22nd of the month. See, 8:22. And the guy's from Boston. And in the car, he was in the car with, or not in the car, but he was traveling with BJ Boston. They said he wasn't in the car, which of course Mr. Boston was in the car. What's it BJ Boston equals? 47, yeah. But I want to do Boston 22. See, he's from Boston. Dallas, at this game they're showing us, Dallas has 22 points, or excuse me, 62 points, like sacrifice. But they're games today. I mean, that's just the whole thing. LA versus Dallas. He died in LA. I mean, come on. This is sacrifice for the game. Why? How's this happening today? He's dying in LA. LA's playing. They're playing the big 22 city. 13. Today is 13 date numerology as well. And again, I really feel like they're going to. This prediction's not even going to work in terms of waking anyone up. Of course, we're going to talk about this tomorrow. I mean, it's coming out. Of course, we all know they're going to talk about it tomorrow. But that's what I'm saying. This is all planned. They're going to talk about it tomorrow on the 113 date with 68 basketball. I mean, that's what I'm trying to show you. They use the date numerology. Yeah, Terrence Clarke died in a car crash by the numbers. Hey, thanks, Jay Daniels. I appreciate you. I really do. And guys, man, like people like you are my hope. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep putting this out. Because you put this out, there's new people that come that aren't fucking emotional. That aren't just calling names. A Jesuit employer is the Jesuit order. I'm showing you right now. It's the Society of Jesus. Because I didn't even feel like this was going to catch much traction. Because I know how big this guy was. You guys were coming here like you knew who he was. I had no idea who he was. Not to, again, I'm just explaining to you, I do not follow professional sports or college sports. I don't know who these people are. But I'm showing you how these are rituals always. I mean, I've seen the games before. I know how they're fake. I mean, you only have to watch a few. Society of Jesus. This is the Jesuit order. They are the order within the Catholic Church, headquartered in Rome. You know how they say all roads lead to Rome. These are the people that run your government. They run the news. Guys, what's to CNN? This is actually a perfect time. We got so many new people here. We'll go to CNN. I mean, I kind of want to find this guy's birthday though, real quick. But maybe we do it a little later. Let's do it. Terrence Clarke. That's the last thing I need. And honestly, the decode of this guy's over. I'll just show you more. This is coded. We'll go back to him. September 6, 2001. They said he's from Boston, Massachusetts, Dorchester. Okay. September 6, 2001. So this guy died from his birthday with these numbers for death, killing, murder, sacrifice, probably basketball, or what the specific thing's for. I want to... Fuck it. It's a little slow right now, but again, shooting guard. At least he didn't die in a shooting. That's good. Because guys, they'll do that. It'll just be such big mockery sometimes. And he's black, and he was right for that type of programming. But we'll get this. I'm going to show you how many days from his birthday he died and show you that I'm not making this up. I'll just pull up here. You guys can see it. So his birthday is September 6, 2001. September 6, your Freemason 96, the Jesuit Order 69, Catholic Church 69. So I put his birthday here, but what we do, I mean, they do sync it up from the day he was born, but to keep it very simple, they sync it up from his last birthday and upcoming birthday. They always do this. So this is from his upcoming birthday. See? 137. Oh my God. Wait, let me do his name gematria again. I hope his name does not equal 138. If it does, I hope you guys can wake up to that. Yeah, see this? Terrence Clarke 138. Guys, this is what I'm trying to show you. I want to make sure I'm really spelling his name right. I know I am, but this is why I'm saying I'm triple checking myself. See, Terrence Clarke. This is exactly what I'm trying to show you. All the new people here, now you fucking see what I'm talking about. I'm not here being a dick or whatever or being insensitive. No, this is a sick ritual from the Jesuit order. They run the world of college sports, pro sports, etc. And they're killing this guy by the numbers. Terrence Clarke, T is the 20th letter, E is the 5th, R is the 18th. You see that? You just added the letters in his name, 138. He dies a span of 138 days from his upcoming birthday. So including the end date, 138 days from his upcoming birthday. I mean, how's this random? You see what I'm trying to show you here? And it was all live. I mean, I don't know about any of this, but you see how confident I'm speaking because this is how they're doing it all the time. 138 days from his birthday, his name equals 138. That's the number of the federal government. Federal equals 138. Actors like Donald Trump equal 138. Your name may equal 138, but you understand how this is a language, right? It doesn't mean that, just because your name equals 138 doesn't mean, doesn't really mean anything, especially to this gang, unless they're targeting you or whatever. But you know what I mean? This is how they do it. Terrence, I mean, this is perfect. That's why I said I had to find from his birthday before we move on and see. And I'm so glad I did. Terrence Clarke, 138, 138 days from birthday. Also 137. Without the end date, that's the 33rd prime number. You all know about number 33 in this gang. Masonry 33, order, secrecy, Jesus Christ. Another young black man dying at 33 years old. I'm so glad that worked out the way it did. Because after that, if you still can't see what they're doing, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, how is that random? And again, death 228. We just saw that tweet. That's why I'm going back. I was trying to do this the whole time. But see, I'll close this out, but drag this back over. But death, I'll show you how death equals 228. And I already explained this. The tweet from this guy, Jared Vanderbilt at 822, the reflection of 228. Death equals 228. In the English Sumerian cipher, which is a really important cipher, they multiply the alphabetical order by 6. And if you're saying, what about all these little ciphers? Again, some of these are experimental. Notice how I'm working with the main set. The alphabetical order, rules of numerology, reverse alphabetical order, rules of numerology. And this is, see, there's no S in death. This is here because S is the 19th letter, the only letter you reduce up to twice. So that's why this comes into play. But with, words like death, this is, you don't need it. It doesn't calculate anything. But I'll show you how death equals 228 in the English Sumerian cipher. Think about it. And here's another thing they use in the Satanic cipher. Death equals 213. This is 36 through 61. A is 36. Z is 61. 666 is your 36 triangular number. And then 61 is the 18 prime. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. So do you see how death equals 213? Tupac Shakur's final album came out on February 13th. All Eyes on Me. He dies 213 days later. I'll show you. February 13th. This will wake you up. I know it's going to wake some people up, which is amazing. That's why I'm so glad when these things happen. Again, it sucks this happens to this boy. I hate this thing. It's so glad when these type of rituals happen so immediately and I can show them. Because, again, I'm trying to wake people up. I need the traffic, and this is helping. February 13th, 2021. Right? Or, well, excuse me, I'm going to do 1996. Because Tupac Shakur's final album coming out February 13th, 1996. Right from there till he dies. And I'll show you why he died September 13th, right? He dies 213 days from his final album. See? 213 days, death 213. Think about Nate Dogg and the 213 click, right? So he died of what? From complications of what? A drive-by shooting. Drive-by shooting equals 213, reverse in alphabetical order. See how this works? 213, death, Tupac Shakur equals 139. Just use alphabetical order. Just again, you see how this works again. Terrence Clarke dying 138 days from his birthday. Terrence Clarke equals 138. Tupac Shakur equals 139, right? He dies on the 13th of September, 13/9. So you see how they do this so often throughout history. See, Tupac Shakur dying September 13th, 1996. By the numbers. This is an actor. He wasn't no hood. This guy's just another actor. He wasn't no hood. He's from he did ballet. He's from, upstate New York pretty much. I don't know about upstate, sorry, but more like the not hood of Manhattan. I mean, you can see his documentary. It's not that hood. He's not a West Side till we die. He's just an actor for the Jesuits. The Jesuits, who I'm exposing, they run the entertainment industry and the whole Tupac. Yes, I think Tupac could still be alive easily. Biggie's death, by the numbers, look, Biggie. I'll show you a quick Biggie riddle. Biggie, where's he from? He's New York. He represented New York. He had the New York style. New York, the big 39 place. So, right? Biggie equals 39, right? Biggie 39. Again, if you're new here, alphabetical order, rules of numerology. Notice how we don't do it here because B is the second letter, I is the 9th, G is the 7th, E is the 5th. So there's nothing to reduce. So these are essentially the same. When you reverse, Biggie's 1, 2, 3, and we reduce each letter single digit, Biggie's 33. New York 3933 is like Biggie. You see this? They have these overlap. And Biggie, when did he die? He died 3/9 in 97. Death equals 97 and 38. I was going to show you how Princess Diana died on a date with 38 numerology. Maybe we'll get to that, but in case I forgot to show you that. But New York 3933, like Biggie dying on 3/9, Biggie 39. You see what I'm trying to show you? It's always by the numbers with these people. What's New York? The Empire State. Empire equals 39. 33, like New York. That's why it's the Empire State. This is a legit practice. Again, if you have any sort of statistical head, again, you can't. This is not how things just happen to be. I mean, this is statistics. You can't, because this happens in the English language. White House, government equal the same thing. They do this on purpose. The language is created, and if you can't wrap your head around that, at least wrap your head around the fact that these are contrived words. Like, these aren't just natural words, if you want to explain it that way. New York is literally the name of a state named after New York and England. York over there, York, England. Likewise, White House. So you see how these contrived names specifically are used to encode these types of things. That's what I'm trying to show you. So there's some good examples. So what do I mean by what? Dislike, and you see this guy's after this example, he still wants to dislike it. See, but you guys, Jay Daniels, I can't even complain. Jay Daniels is here, he's new, and he gets it. And guys, that right there is why I streamed, and that made the stream. He's the man of the hour. And anyone else who's waking up getting this, again, I implore you, go do more research, go look into it more. Don't just believe me, but this is really what they're doing. I can assure you this is what they're doing. Zachary K. Hubbard, back in 2013, He found this out. The Jesuits were using this gematria Kabbalah code. He's been putting his work out ever since, every single day. I'll plug his channel in right now. This is perfect. This is how I like to run this gematria business, if you will. Promoting people, getting the knowledge out. See Gematria Effect Sports. Oh, look, Zach just streamed 4 minutes ago. Perfect. I missed it, but you know this person died. So you can follow Gematria Effect Sports. I'll do the yeah. He decodes the sports. He's winning people. He wins because this guy called the Masters 3 years in a row. And honestly, I feel like he called the Masters the year before that. I don't remember because I don't think I was following his sports picks at that point. But I know at least the past 3 years he's called the Masters. You know, winning shit tons of money for all bunch of people. So if you want to win a bunch of money on these fake fucking sports, that's why I'm trying to help you out here. And the thing is, I know someone new here is going to do it. They're going to bet on the sports and make a shit ton of money. Great. You know, I'm here to help people. Oh, amazing, David. See, this is amazing. This is perfect. This is literally what I'm trying to do. You guys are sick, but guys, again, it's like trading. It's literally like trading. You trade the things that have the highest volume, the most people, right? When things are happening, when there's a catalyst. Here's a catalyst. The death of this person is really recent. So people are going to be searching in the second largest search engine in the world, YouTube. And I'm make sure I'm streaming right now. And if you guys hit the like button, more people see. Yep, that Matsuyama winning, and they won a bunch of money. Yeah, Mac Miller he could have faked his death, but I mean, it was a ritual sacrifice. You probably saw my video. Yes, Mac Miller was a ritual sacrifice. Mac Miller, come on, it's so easy. Again, Biggie died in 97. Mac Miller's another 9/7 ritual. Guys, this is amazing. And we're going to look at some propaganda too. Guys, I'll go all night until people just leave. I will stay here all night and show you how this gang is doing this by the numbers. See, death 97. Died 9/7. Just using alphabetical order. Yeah, alphabetical order in reverse, I'm about to say. So A is 26, Z is 1. Alphabetical order in reverse. Death equals 97. Guys, here's the best way to keep up with this too. Zach's working tirelessly putting this information out, and you know many other people in the community are as well. But you know, it's keeping it really simple. If you go to gematriaeffect.news, look at this. Look at Sage Zero. I couldn't even see what he said. Sage Zero's probably spitting truth, saying some good things, telling these people what it is, and then the Google moderator team's here deleting his shit. Fuck the Google moderator team, guys. That's what I'm saying. Google moderator team, they are into this type of stuff. Google, YouTube, they do this gematria stuff. That's why they're always censoring us. Zach, again, why do you think Zach's on his 22nd channel? Yeah, Shook G dead today too. We can see how Shock G died by the numbers. Let me see your message. I'm just curious to see what you fucking said. allfortruth.com. I remember this, All for Truth. Look how they have Zach's videos on here too. Exposing, he's shooting, you know what I'm saying? Wow. See? Sebastian's trying to share my live stream on Zach's stream and they're deleting it. Think about it. Why would they delete this comment? Sure, maybe because it's a link or something, but fuck it. Maybe you just talked about it. Fuck, guys, again, YouTube's not here for the truth. But guys, while I still have some people's attention, I'll just go to the news. But Malcolm James McCormick equals 119, if I recall correctly. His name equals 119, born on January 19th. See, I don't know if that's, I haven't decoded this guy's death in a minute. Unless it's with I don't think it's with so yeah, Malcolm James McCormick, 97, died at 9/7. And again, how do you get this number? It's like I explained earlier. S the 19th letter, so you only need to reduce it once. So 1 + 9 is 10. And then K is the 11th letter. Right? So you don't need to reduce it because 11 is the master number in numerology. So obeying those rules, again, this is how they do their riddles. This gives them, guys, before your head spins, this gives them what? I would say 2 extra numbers because you can do the S exception without the K and then with the K. So again, think about how many numbers there are. I mean, just adding a couple more. You know, Jewish 88, that's who he was. But 97, died on 9/7. I don't know but he has a 119 in his name. Either that. See, I haven't done his death in a minute, so I don't remember where the 119 was. But it's probably what he's doing. But again, let me just do today's deco. I can show you live how this news is fake. Look, Long Island police search for a man who threw acid in a college student's face. So it's Long Island, it's New York. The numbers I always try to look for immediately. Again, not just look and dig and see if it fits my narrative, but just see what the gang is doing. Is 33, 39, 78, 111. The 4 base cipher numbers of New York. The number 1 is 39. That's the NY 39. NYC also equals 39. So again, we might not see it, but let's see what acid equals. Throwing acid in someone's face. Acid 17. So guys, I like this exercise because you're going to see a lot of things not showing up as the numbers. Think about it. If I'm saying 33, 39, and we're not seeing that, then that already shows you cannot get anything out of anything. You can't get anything out of any random thing. I'm not trying to find the numbers to fit what I'm trying to show you. Like, how am I going to do that when acid doesn't equal 33 or 39, these 4 base ciphers? But those are the 2 numbers. Again, these are numbers I'm showing you. The numbers for New York. Maybe Long Island, you could do that obviously too. Long Island, 44, 107, 163, 55. So, this is going to be about numbers. See, authorities looking for a man who threw acid in college student's face, 652. It's probably just some actor.
My whole life changed in a matter of 5 minutes.
Nafia Ikram.
Can we get her name? Maybe they'll put the name in here. Nafia Ikram. Nafia. See, I told you. You see? Nafia 3933. I mean, how am I could have called the number before clicking on it? Her first name, Nafia 3933, like New York. I fucking told you. Again, it's not like I told you so, look how good I am, because it's not me. This is not being good at doing this. That's what I'm trying to show anyone new here. This is not being good at doing gematria. This is literally understanding that the Jesuit cabal, they encode these stories with the relevant numbers. I mean, guys, this could have been any name. Come on, her name could have been anything. Nafia 3933, just like New York. We were talking about earlier. Biggie, see, from New York 3933. These are encoded agents. Biggie also has the 1, 2, 3, like Biggie is. Nafia and Biggie have this overlap. Interesting, and she's from New York. I mean, you see what I'm trying to show you. This has to be the best episode ever that we're doing in terms of waking people up. I mean, I'm talking about just from what I've done, not what anyone else has done, but because we have all these new people here, we're seeing these clear examples. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. And then her last name is Ikram. Let me move this over. Ikram. 64. She has the new sacrifice number, sacrifice 206, kill 64. Catholic 71. Whoops, excuse me. So I made a mistake. I have Biggie up, excuse me. See, you gotta make sure you don't make mistakes. There you go. But again, there'll still be some of the same, because her name and Big equal the same thing, so that's also why I didn't think much of it. But you gotta be careful because Nafia Ikram has a 55 now, and this didn't. So you gotta always, try to catch yourself on mistakes. But you see what happens when you make a mistake. You just disregard it. Doesn't mean anything. Nafia Ikram, though, that's her name. 206 like sacrifice in the Jewish cipher. 7155, 91. This is clearly a sacrifice. They're sacrificing how she looked, her old life. A lot of guys wouldn't want to go be with her anymore. I mean, it's just a harsh reality. In this, again, speaking to the narrative. Minute 51-second video. Don't tell me they're 111 seconds. It's just 111 seconds. Guys, this is the best episode ever. What's 60 seconds plus 51 seconds? I called this. That's why, I'm not saying look at me. I hope you don't take it like that. If you're new here, I'm calling these numbers out before we clicked on this. You see this, right? 111-second video, and her name equals 33 and 39. And I literally said, this is Long Island, New York. You saw? See, if you just joined, this is what we just did. We came here. I said, when you do a live decode, Long Island police search for a man who threw acid in a college student's face. So I said, okay, Long Island, that's New York. The 4 main numbers for New York that I always look for, that I know that they're going to put in here, so obviously, are these. 111, 39, 78, and 33. So they give you a 111-second video with a girl named Nafia 3933. I mean, if this is blowing your mind, this is what I'm trying to share with you. And I think it's our lucky day, because guys, I assure you, every day they're this coded, but just for how easy this is coming out now, how quickly. I mean, this is helping us so much. That's why I'm so excited to be sharing this right now. This is crazy. And these are all coded this way. All of these here, guys. This is 15 minutes from my house. Whoa! Excuse me. This is Andre Brown Jr. I'm thinking of Nakia Bryant. This is 15 minutes from my house, and this was by the numbers. That happened today with Ohio numerology on April 20th. Ohio 29, 47. Columbus equals 110 and 106. This was 106 days from the governor's birthday. Again, if you're new here, if you ever kind of notice how this Gematria community will just call things out immediately. This was a hoax, or this or that, or this was, a false flag or a ritual or whatever. This is why we're doing it. I mean, you can just see it's so immediate. And why we're doing this because we know who runs the show. We know, who's responsible. We know what CNN is all about. These media is all about. That's what I tell you. The cheat code is that we're on CNN.com. I shouldn't really have to decode anything. You should know this is all BS, propaganda, distraction narrative from the federal government, the Jesuits. So, Nakia Bryant, see, 29/11. See, Black Lives Matter. This is how it comes together. Let me show you this. And I'll go back to the chat. Black equals 106. That's what they were vaccinating people, in Africa 106 days after the pandemic. Obama comes out with his book 106 days from his birthday, The Promised Land, about Abraham Promised Land, Abraham 44, like Obama, the 44th president. But black equals 106. Black Lives Matter equal 106 as well. You see that? I can't breathe equal 106 as well. I can't breathe. Black Lives Matter. See, black 106. Those are all 106. And Columbus equals 106. I swear there's a fifth one I'm not thinking of right now, but that's, I don't even think you need more examples. Columbus 106. So do you see how Columbus is 106? Let me just redo the chart so you can see only that to keep it really simple. I'm trying my best to teach you here. Black 29/11 106. So again, when these numbers come together, they do the rituals. This is how I love to explain it. Was April 20th, 2022. See this? Next year, I get a LeBron James. Oh my God. This guy's, that's what I'm saying. You can do predictions years in advance. Next year, April 20th, 2022 will be an important day for LeBron James. LeBron 48, LeBron James 42, born on a date with 42 numerology, nigger 4230, LeBron 3066, Lakers 66. So it's going to be prophecy 110, always using him in the prophecy rituals. It's going to be an important big day for him. Absolutely. I tried to guarantee lightly, but I might even be able to do that. I mean, it's just such a LeBron day. Without getting too distracted, that's just how it works. Black 29/11, Columbus 110, right? Black 29/11, Columbus 110, and 106. So on a date with 29/11 numerology, 110th day of the year, they have this ritual. And again, the 110 is because Columbus 110 and 106. You see this? Black Lives Matter 106. And then I Can't Breathe, which is the whole thing with what's his face? George Floyd and then Eric Garner. So look how they do this. You go to Mike DeWine, this is the governor of Ohio. This just shows you how this is another actor for the Jesuits. And again, you don't even need this incident. Look at his birthday. His birthday literally shows you how he's just an actor for the state of Ohio, which is run by this Jesuit cabal I'm explaining. Ohio equals 47, so does Columbus, the capital. And again, she dies on day with 47 numerology. 4 plus 2 plus 0 plus 20 plus 21, 47. Again, 4 plus 7 is 11. 6 plus 5 is 11. 2 plus 9 is 11. These are mathematically sound. The only one where it doesn't work is, but again, these are really important ways people represent the date. 4/20/21. They do numerology with this. And then 4/20. They always do that too. But Mike DeWine, born January 5th, 47. 47 is the 15 prime number. January 5th is a lot like 15. And again, Ohio 47. Akron, Ohio, where LeBron James is from, that also equals 47. Columbus 47, the capital. Again, 47 is the 15 prime. 211 is the 47 prime. They like to use these. So Mike DeWine's January 5th birthday, 2021, till when Nakia Bryant dies, right? A span of 106 days. It was the 106th day of his age. So including that end date, on the 106th day of his age, they have this Black Lives Matter 106 ritual. This is why I proudly and freely will call Black Lives Matter a terrorist organization, a domestic terrorist organization from this Jesuit-run federal government, because that's 100% what it is. They put out false flag theater and terror events like this by this numerical system. Guys, sometimes I hope the YouTube moderator team is moderated by real people and they're actually learning this, and maybe they'll quit their fucking job. I mean, to even work at YouTube, you're literally working for the enemy, and I don't know why you're doing that. If like, well, I'm on their platform. Well, yeah, I am on their platform because again, this is where I'm getting the traffic to wake up. I'm hijacking their platform to wake people up to what's going on. That's why I have no ads in my channel. Again, not against anyone who does, but I'm just saying I'm taking out every single barrier possible that I think would, that might detract you from learning this. And also, I didn't call this out. That was also 15 weeks and 1 day for Mike DeWine's birthday. 151 to 36 prime, Buckeye 36. Now I have to show you this example. The Buckeye State. Again, we're another example. This example will wake you up if nothing else has. So Buckeye equals 117. I'm going to go back to the chat before I do this because I haven't been in chat in a while. And I like to, check in there. So we'll move into this real soon. But Buckeye 117, 36, 72 and 27. Mike DeWine, born January 5th, 1947. A date with 27, 72 numerology, 360 days remaining. Again, then 0, you drop the numerology. I mean, this is what I'm showing you. You see these real life examples. You know how they do this. 27, 72 numerology. And you see how they're dropping the 0 because they do a numerology. So it's just 36. 27, 72, 36, just like Buckeye. He's the governor, of the Buckeye State. And then Mike DeWine equals 53, born today with 53 numerology. 53 is a 16 prime. Ohio equals 16. All we're doing here is taking the alphabetical order, the rules of numerology, reversing the alphabetical order, the rules of numerology. And about the 117, before I pull it up, Ma'Khia Bryant is dying a span of 64 weeks and 3 days from the death of Kobe Bryant, 643 to 117 prime. And again, there's plenty of people in the chat understand what I'm trying to show. Talk about how LeBron is engaged in coonery. They'll probably have more rituals like that too. I mean, whatever it is, he's engaged in a lot of things. Yeah, I guess I'm not a fan of LeBron. Anyone who just joined, appreciate you. Thanks for hitting the like button. And I'm glad and people are waking up. I'm so weirdo. Get your fat ass off your ass. I mean, guys, you see how retarded you have to be these people. Get your fat ass off your ass. I don't even know what to say to that. Guys, why? Okay, for all these type of troll people, why do you like to embarrass yourself in front of hundreds of people? I never understood that. The thing is, I'm not one to care what people think, but I'm not gonna, just go into any kind of live chat and just say stupid shit, and then not being funny. Like, if I was trying to be funny, that's one thing. I mean, guys, look, yeah, right. Someone said that. I'll scroll up again. Look at these losers, guys. When I call these people, this is what I'm talking about. When I say they're just dumb losers, this is what I mean. You see how new people are here, they're waking up, they're really into this, and you have people that just get your fat ass off your ass. As I'm showing you all these examples. Yeah, they're probably bots, but some... I mean, guys, let me show you this example. Ohio, their constitution. I'll show you how they're doing this. Ohio, for anyone who sees this all the time, I'm sorry. But anyone new, they got to see this example. Also, I want to see how this example works with new people, because I really want to share this with more new people every time. Look at the preamble. One of the shortest preambles of any state constitution. We, the people of the state of Ohio, grateful to Almighty God for our freedom, to secure its blessings and promote our general welfare, do establish this constitution. See how in Gematria, again, what does Buckeye equal, as I told you to memorize? 72, 27, 36. You see it in Mike DeWine's birth numerology. 72, 27, 36. Look at this. 2007, 720. So they don't have the 36 here, but again, you see how they're not trying to make every last piece of it work in this. You see how we reverse alphabetical order. The preamble of Ohio's constitution equals 2007. Again, you drop in the 0 in numerology because it's just a placeholder. It doesn't need to count. So 27, 72. 2007 is 27, 720 is 72. So anywhere here talking shit, why not go out and make your own preamble? I guarantee you won't be able to do it. use this calculator. I'll even make it easy for you because you're probably drooling over yourself right now. You don't even know what to do. Go to this calculator, make your own preamble for your own states, and get these numbers. Yeah, I am in better shape than these trolls. I mean, think about it. They could be eating better right now, maybe moving around. They're sitting here and just they're not learning anything. They're just talking shit. If you're here to learning something, piece of crap. Rip Terrence Clarke. Let his family heal. Guys, his family can heal with the truth. They have closure now. This is well, it's not full closure. Cause I don't know fully what happened to him, right? But it helps with closure. Yes, I would. Of course, I would tell her this. A trillion billion percent, I would. Right to her fucking face. Well, I would sit her down. I would get on her level. I wouldn't just I wouldn't yell like this. I approach it differently because I'm meeting her on her level. Right now, I'm meeting these trolls on her level, and Roman Reigns. Come on, I've seen you. Wait, maybe Roman Reigns is that's Nicki Minaj shit, isn't it? Because that sounds familiar. I don't know. I've seen that name before in the YouTube chat, but I feel like a lot of people are named that. But I mean, how are you talking, Roman? Do you have anything in your head with statistics? Do you know how this is impossible to just always work this way? And again, why not? Why can't you do this? Why can't you? I don't know. We know where to begin. Well, a lot of these. Okay, we the people of the state of. Let's make our own state real quick. The state of Roman Reigns. Just talk about into RANS because reigns in your brain all the time, raining clouds of BS and stupidity. So grateful to. So we'll remove some of this. I'm not gonna take much time on this. Don't worry. I'll take like 30 seconds on this. So we are the people of the state of Roman Reigns, grateful to Almighty God for our freedom, to secure His blessings and decode more propaganda, because that's what we're gonna do. I mean, you see, if I want to be those numbers and sound the way I do, I gotta kind of fidget around, change things. Maybe the intro has to be different. You see how this is difficult? I can't just get 2007 720. I can't get any representation of 27 72 or 36 without putting a lot of time and effort into doing it. So that already should illustrate how these are just random numbers. So the constitution of them. I mean, come on, what's wrong? Look at this guy, 133, the government. I'm not saying I'm not saying this. I mean, this guy could easily be government agent, but this doesn't mean he's a government. And I'm trying to teach you this too. Just because this guy's coming here saying shit and his name equals 133, that doesn't conclude that he's from the government. And that's why I'm sharing that to show you how this works. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's how they're putting it all together. Like this. Again, this equals 2007 720. And then you go to Ohio, look at their state song, Beautiful Ohio. Beautiful Ohio. See? That's their anthem. What does that equal? Beautiful Ohio equals 207 72. I mean, come on. This is unbelievable. There's anthem 2772. Their governor, born date with 2772 numerology. Their preamble, 2007 720. And there's plenty more examples. Robin Williams. See, I keep getting him mixed up. Not Robin Williams. Tom Hanks goes to Rice State University, giving a speech there 2 months, 7 days from his birthday. We have Kid Cudi, right? Where's Kid Cudi from? He's a Buckeye. A Buckeye is anyone from Ohio. Or anyone who lives there and, they want to identify as one. Because they want to, because they love the team or something, because they're brainwashed. But see, Buckeye, a nickname for residents of the U.S. state of Ohio, Buckeye State. And we showed you this ritual. So we have Kid Cudi, an actor, an agent. Yeah, his music's good, but he does work for the Jesuits. Wearing a dress by the numbers. Remember, he wore the dress? That was a ritual. I have a video on here showing you that. And it says it's 4 hours long, but you literally have to watch just like, really go to the first hours. The first half, I didn't talk much about it. Go to the first hour mark of that and then watch it. But see, from Cleveland, Ohio. So what does he do? On the 27th anniversary, around the 27th anniversary of the death of Kurt Cobain, we have Mr. Again, Buckeye 27. It's the 27th anniversary. Kurt Cobain dying at 27. This guy coming wearing a dress for a suicide. Kid Cudi equals 3447 like suicide. 3447 like dress, right? And he did this 70 days from his birthday. 70 days from his birthday. January 30th. Plus 70 days. That's how I remember the day, because I know that's what it was. It was on that Saturday. I'm going to just, do some trial and error here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. See? Saturday, April 10th. On Saturday Night Live, 70 days from his birthday, wearing a dress which equals 70 and 34, like Suicide. About the Suicide 7034 of Kurt Cobain from what? Nirvana 3447, like Suicide. See how this works? Just with these 4-base ciphers, they're telling these narratives, and then from his birthday, they have that same number. And that was also what? 2 months and 11 days. See? 2 months and 11 days from his birthday. He's on Saturday Night Live. Suicide equals 47. 211, right, is the 47 prime number. And he's from what? Ohio, which equals 47, which is the capital of Columbus, which equals 47. So do you see how this all comes together all the time? Columbus also has that 110, the cap, like Nirvana. I find it interesting. Again, it's not that Kid Cudi's from there. I know he's from Cleveland, but the capital of the city. I'm just showing you how 47 is a big number in Ohio. But Ohio itself equals 47. So do you see how this works? Again, 70 days from his birthday. This is just, and so take this example now with the Terrence Clarke example, and all the examples I've shown you, Biggie, everything, Tupac. Now do you see how it's impossible for all this to come out so neatly all the time, just happenstance? No, this is being orchestrated by a gang, by the Jesuit order. It's so clear. They always put their numbers in here. They've been running the government before the feds were there. They were always in D.C., roaming the Potomac. The church has been running the shit. How to avoid COVID, the first thing at church. Letting you know, you're literally at church here. This is the church, the Catholic Church. This is their nonsense. So Andrew Brown Jr., is this new? Oh, this is new. Andrew Brown Jr. is another black guy. And guys, just think about it. Well, why now all the shootings? During one, like all last year, sure, there was shootings last year too, of course, like George Floyd. But notice how now there are all these shootings, against Asian people or even this, they're ramping up the shootings. It's always agenda. Elizabeth City, Queen Elizabeth, her birthday was yesterday. See, the day after Queen Elizabeth's birthday with Elizabeth City, this black, looks like a young buck, kind of, not really, but I'm not saying it's him. I'm just describing how it looks like in case you're listening in. But see, guys, what were we talking about earlier? 38. See, I know that a killing updated at 9:38, the 38th minute of the hour.
Who was shot and killed while
we already had a lesson on 38. It was a lot of the new people saw. Death, killing, murder, RIP equals 38. Whatever Jared Vanderbilt equals 163, the 38th prime, and he was the one tweeting, please tell me this isn't true, about the death of this guy, Terrence Clarke. Death, killing, murder, RIP, 38, 9:38. You see how they do this? 2-minute, 30-second video. It's 150 seconds. Oh, NC. So I know North Carolina is 203. I like 23. But part of me feels like they would have really done the 203 in the video. They really try and go for that. 23 is the 9th prime. I don't nigger 30. Again, they put these with black people all the time. So we're sick. So they have this black guy talking about it here. So another black guy. What's his name? Brian. And it was in a neighborhood that looked similar to the neighborhood here in Ohio. I mean, it's just the same flavor of nonsense. The Pasquotank County. I mean, I hope they're not, Pasquotank. I hope there's not some, military foreshadowing. But the shooting took place Wednesday morning. But they're telling us about it today. This was yesterday. Excuse me. Oh no, wait. This was yesterday. It's Friday, April 23rd now. So I'm confusing myself. Right now, it's Friday, April 23rd because it's 6 minutes after midnight. But you see how they're publishing this yesterday, and they love to do this. Again, in the Satanic Cipher, when you read out 42, you get 422, nigger 42, the Jesuit Order, the Society of Jesus 224. I want to do this guy's name though, Andre Brown Jr. And again, brown, like brown skin. They always do this. Michael Brown, Andre Brown Jr. 66. Oh my goodness. They said this happened Wednesday. See what I'm saying? Wednesday. There was 66 numerology. Andre Brown Jr., 66, in this most pure site. Again, you see how this always come together? Always. Andre Brown, with these people. They're so obvious. Andre Brown Jr., 66. There was 66 numerology. They said this happened. Guys, this really is so simple to do. I mean, I can't stress it enough. It's so simple. See, the shooting took place Wednesday. in a working class neighborhood of Elizabeth City in the northeastern corner of the state. I see you see it all the time. See, and guys, haven't I even said this? They use they use the number 44 for shooting all the time. Don't never dismiss that shooting 44. But at this point, I don't even know. I don't think it's confirmation bias. I just feel like they love to use number 53 for shooting. I mean, Elizabeth City, EC. E is the fifth letter, right? C is the third. EC, Elizabeth City, like shooting 53. They always like to do shootings by number 53 so much, which is the 16 prime. So maybe there's something deeper that I don't know with that. But again, they always use 106. Again, that's why on what? Wednesday. Oh no, see, it wasn't Wednesday. It's Saturday. See, there's 2 days out. There's 2 days out of the week they love to do shootings. Saturday, 107, 109, 28, 37, and then oh yeah, Wednesday too. Wednesday's the 37 like shooting. That is what it is. Wednesday 37:44. See, that's why it was on a Wednesday. But it's even so. You see, if they're telling you on a Thursday, and go back, guys, all the shootings that happened this past month, go look. The far majority of them happened on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Wednesday equals 37 and 44, right? Like shooting. 37, 44. And you see how shooting equals 107 and 109, like Saturday. So Saturday, right, has the English ordinal values in its name. And then Wednesday has the full reduction values. Or excuse me, well, Wednesday has the ordinal values. Okay, I'm going to start over. Well, I'm going to refresh what I'm going to say. Saturday has the ordinal values for shooting in its name. You see that? In the English ordinal, just A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, shooting 107. Saturday is 107, whereas A is 26, Z is 1. So for that A 26, Z is 1, shooting is 109, and where A is 1 through Z 26, Saturday is 109. So do you see how this they neatly made this work? Just two days. And think about it, they have 2 days out of the week to do this, Wednesday and Saturday, and this works so perfectly. And that's what they're only two. And they like to do shootings like this. Again, these 4-base ciphers really just shows the artistic lengths this gang goes through to encode their rituals. Now we got 103 people. All right, nice. 101. And guys, I know they cache these numbers. I do like to call the kind of the organic thing with how these numbers work sometimes, like with the viewers. How did he ran a you saw him run the red light? Were you the officer there, Caleb Thompson, or were you in the car behind him? How do you even know he ran a red light? How do you know this? Did you see? I'm seriously asking. Did you see him run it? And even if you did see him run it, I don't think that means it's not sacrifice. Texas made CCC. Yeah, CCC. I should have probably from the gang, possibly. How is he the mind control one on the article? So Caleb Thompson, let me ask: do you read articles and just believe them without questioning anything? Is that how you like to approach assessing the information in your world? Do you just read articles, believe it just like that because some stranger told you? Sure, I'm a stranger to you too as well, but do you see I'm coming with evidence, with things that happened in the past? You know what I'm saying? And again, I understand you could have just joined the stream. You know what we're talking about. But my Pink Moon, hey, what's good, Jay? Nice seeing you, brother. Pink Moon completely matches matches that with shooting. What's going to happen on the day April 26th? Then we have another thing with the moon on May 26th. Good question. Yeah, they're probably gonna do a shooting then. Shooting 50. There's gonna be a shooting then, most likely. Shooting 53, and that's a shooting date. 35 Catholic 35 71. More so than anything, they have a big Jesuit Catholic ritual because they give a shooting. It could be a shooting. These shootings are big Jesuit Catholic rituals. They'll be all coded with that. Execution 116, African American 116. So it can be Black people related. Another Black Lives Matter shooting. It's a pretty good day for Black Lives Matter shooting. The Catholic numbers too. African American 71 and 160. Oh my God, guys, this is perfect. Monday, April 26th. You know how today we're talking about the shooting of this black guy now. But guys, the next one could happen before Monday, but I'm like 90% sure they're gonna have one on Monday. Again, because I've seen these things come together so well and that happen. And again, it's not like I'm gambling. It's the saturation. If they're doing this 99 out of 10 times, they're still doing it. And the one time they didn't do it, they had another ritual they're trying to code that was even more connected to what they're doing, maybe for a championship or something. But April 26th, they're going to probably kill a black person in a shooting. Kill 17, shooting 53, African American. But here's the biggest thing. And even if nothing happens, nigger 30, black man 51, and then African American 71 and 116. And as I showed you earlier, next year, it's not going to be a day with 71 numerology on the 116th day of the year. It's not going to happen. These things happen once in a while. And that's how you understand what they're doing. That's how you can predict what they're going to do, because you know they're not going to miss these things. I'm about to do 2022. 26 April 2022. So, yes, race. They'll do it. They'll do something too next year. You can already tell, but it probably won't be as big because race numbers here. But you have the African American equals 71 and 116. So when the gematria values come together, the pairings in the gematria with the 4-base ciphers, especially, come together with the date numerology, you can just know they're going to do something. But you know what's going to happen? They're going to kill a black person, and someone's looking to say, they're doing this every single day. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're going to say some shit like that when they're technically not. They're not doing it every single day. Well, yeah, they are without reporting. I mean, they're not reporting it to you every single day in the mainstream media. But African American equals 116 and 71. So they're, that's why I'm saying they're going to have an African American flavored ritual, a big one, to make sure that you know about it. And then I did with, mass shooting and 51's a big mass shooting number. Mass shooting and gun rights 51. Also 71 date numerology if you include the 20. 7 was the 20th prime too. But I see what you're saying. Nothing in the media is organic. They only report fake stories that push their long-term agenda. Hegelian dialect to keep you under hypnosis and Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, Caleb, it gets easy. So, Caleb, I had the link. Oh my god, man. Because I had the link to Zach's book. I just wanted to give you Zach's book. But then, ended up wasn't being the link I... See, it's not the link I need, though. Is there any way to... say? I wish I could upload files or something here. Zach's book is free on Patreon. The ebook, or you can definitely support him and buy the book. You can buy this. If you want the hardcover, not hardcover, excuse me, it's a paperback. But you want the hard copy in your hands. It's like $22 online. You can buy from many outlets. Amazon even has it. I don't like them, but if you want to buy their book, use whoever you need. But look how this book opens. Should you read this book? If you think it is interesting that on September 11th, 2001, Flight 77 reportedly hit the 77-foot tall Pentagon in Washington, D.C. on the 77th Meridian West after taking off at 8:20 a.m. and crashing at 9:37 a.m., 77 minutes later, then this book is for you. Furthermore, if you can comprehend that there's a code of numbers behind the letters of the English language as simple as ABC is 1, 2, 3, and using this code reveals that phrases and names such as September 11th, World Trade Center, and Order from Chaos equals to 77. This book is definitely for you. And please know, these are all facts, just the same as it is a fact that Pentagon construction began September 11th, 1941, just prior to Pearl Harbor. And they literally said that they need a new Pearl Harbor. 9/11 is a new Pearl Harbor. So do you see how Flight 77 hit this? You see these numbers? Think about 77 minutes after the plane takes off, it hits a 77-foot tall Pentagon. It's called Flight 77, and in Gematria, these things equal 77. This book teaches you all this. It's the introduction to Gematria, the language of the Cabal. Maybe someone in the chat can get the... Because someone's always come here to link the book from the Patreon, and I had it, and it expired, and then someone shared it again. I thought I saved it, but it was just this. You see what I'm saying? Zach introduces himself. He's been, ever since 2013, he's been sharing this nonstop every single day. And he shows you about, he teaches you, he starts from the beginning. And again, you can literally do this. What numbers we're talking about? 38. You can this is the advantage of the ebook. Control F, 38. You probably get so many of these. Death, killing, murder, 38. Masonic 38, see Washington, D.C. Gematria 38. 38 Parallel North. Kabbalah, Illuminati. Well, Kabbalah is 38. So you can see how these numbers are being used. 201, like the Jesuit order. This whole book's about 201. See, you can see 657 times. So if you wanted to scan for information, I mean, if you're really new, look from the beginning. Okay, 201's not the best example because you'll get the dates. So unless there's a way to search exactly, maybe if you have a better PDF reader, you can, yeah, but you can do it with quotes. But again, these are good resources. No, I'm definitely not getting the vax. Absolutely not. Nope. Oh, of course, Asif. Of course. You're very welcome. And see, and just like that, we're 81 people, guys. Again, I'll end the stream relatively soon, but the fact, guys, I can't explain really how great this feels. And guys, it's not just me. We're all guys. That's what I'm saying. You guys gotta not take yourselves for granted. If the chat, you guys are more than just a social proof, but just in terms of waking these people up, like seeing guys in the chat. Yeah, see Sage Zero sharing Zach's books for free. These are for free. And okay. Oh my god. Are you seeing that shit? Fucking cocksuckers. Cocksuckers. You can't even share a free ebook given to you permission by the author. Books that you could just buy. Guys, the author has full rights to this. I mean, I guess you see this? I caught this live. Sage Zero shared the 2 links. Message deleted by the Google moderator team. These fucking piece of shit, cocksucking losers. Yeah, I'm clicking this now. I'm clicking the link at least. See, but the thing is, that's what happened last time. I just copy link address before these piece of shit losers delete this is not against any YouTube policy at all. This is bullshit. This is called bullshit. At least this one, I'll have. Fucking bullshit. This is number games too. They're both really good, but this is the latest one that explains, the current thing we're going through. Guys, when I ran against YouTube and don't like these people, like, I'm not joking. I mean, these people are fucking pathetic. And watch them take my stream down over something. I didn't even talk about the the stuff that they have any medical misinformation. I have none of that in this video. It's just stupid. Yeah, absolute cocksucker. I'm so glad we caught that on fucking. Let's hope my camera wasn't in the way. I'm glad we caught the shit these people are fucking doing. Someone new coming here saying, "Oh, how do I learn more?" And then Sage Zero's nice enough to share the links, and these piece of shit losers. That's like, I will call them even worse. In Zach's first book. Oh, see, maybe it's because you're sharing. These are technically files. See, okay, I get it. To give them the benefit of the doubt. I still think they're being stupid. To give them the benefit of the doubt. These, if you click them, it immediately downloads something. So maybe that's why. Again, I could be completely wrong. But if you guys try sharing any other PDF, you could do a test. Share a PDF that's not Zach's book. They'll probably do the same thing. Just to give them the one, guys, I'm fair. I'm being fair to these people. Again, they censor all the time. I'm not saying they don't censor. I'm just saying I see how, because they don't want you sharing things that could be malicious, like that download something to someone. I get it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's complete bullshit. Right? But here, perfect. This post too. Here's the Merry Christmas. This is perfect too. This leads to, see the post? The post that has these. I'll share this one. They just sent you. Oh, they sent you a link to the Patreon page too? Okay, so that's different. If they're sending you a link to the Patreon page, then they're up to something. Yeah, cock smokers. They don't feel no this knowledge. And because I'm not doing anything against their terms of service. So I'll share the link. If they shut my channel down for that, I mean, that's BS. It's just silly. And this is with the author's permission. So again, I don't know what they're about. Man, these people are terrible. That's why I'm on here all the time trying to wake people up to this. They're actively working and suppressing this knowledge. That's why people are coming here denying and saying shit. It's like, guys, if this was BS, why would YouTube try their best to make sure we
What
don't
up,
do
kid? This is
this? So perfect. We're gonna watch this video. Amplified Truth Gematria. Sub to him. He's gonna show us how Brooklyn-born rapper Shock G dead at 57. NBA Finals 57. Yes, it equals 57. Final start 317 days after the birthday of probably King James with the whole 66 Lakers stuff. So we'll see this. 6-minute video. Make sure my sound's coming
Amplified
through.
Truth. What's up to all my people out there seeking knowledge, and I'm about to bring you some. Just want to mention, if you enjoy my work, hit the like button now. I appreciate it. And I'm going to go into, I was just mentioning that we got to look out for rappers, more rappers, that this finals between LeBron James and the Brooklyn Nets, there's going to be a lot of deaths. And not only a couple days later, we got another dead rapper, Shock G, who is from Brooklyn, New York. And I was talking about Brooklyn. And of course, Shock G, they went ahead and got him. And I noticed some things about him right away. His date of birth, as you can see right here, is 8/25. So from his date of birth, I checked to the finals, 8/25, his last birthday, until the start of the finals, and it's 317 days. And
not to interrupt the flow of this, but see, it's also 10 months, 13 days. As anyone new here, what were we talking about earlier? The National Basketball Association equals 113. They gave us a 113-second video with what we were looking at earlier with this guy. 113-second video. Tomorrow's the 113th day of the year. I said watch out for the NBA, and they're killing this guy for the NBA. Or I think this is from his birthday. I'm watching it, but see, 113. That's one point at 113. So I won't pause it anymore, but I'm pointing at 113. Oh, so it wasn't his birthday either. So I'll start over. Let me listen more into this. I didn't mean to stop it, but the 113, taking count of that.
Check to the finals, 8/25, his last birthday,
to the finals,
until the start of the finals, and it's 317 days. And I've been talking about this. Most important number to LeBron James. Let me show you, because if you look at 317, you see it's a 66 prime number, and that's a very important number to LeBron James. As you can see here, LeBron, first of all, 66, and then his full name, LeBron James, 66, as you can see right there. So I've been mentioning about the 66 number being a very important number to LeBron James, and you have Shock G die, and I was saying there's going to be more deaths in Brooklyn as Brooklyn goes down in the finals. So Brooklyn, New York, it's where he was born. Died in Tampa, but born in New York. Now look at his age, 57. The word NBA Finals equals 57. Dies at 57 years old. Final starts on 7/8. That's where I was doing the date from his last birthday until the finals. 317 days. 66 prime number. Most important number to LeBron James, 66. And he's looking to go 6-6 in the finals. And he's going to be in his 11th final, looking for his 5th championship this year. And you got another rapper. Go down. Now, after the championship, we'll start looking at LA rappers starting to go down after it's over. But this is usually how they do it. Team that's going to die in the championship, you see another rapper, another famous person that's been in your mind throughout history, went down. Shock G, known as Gregory Jacobs, dead at 57. Like I said, NBA Finals, 57, starts on 7/8. We measured from his last birthday until the finals, and it was 317, the 66 prime number. Like I showed you, LeBron 66, LeBron James 66. So as you can see, a planned ritual. Let's take a look at Shock G. Just want to make a quick one because I've been telling you that we're due to expect more deaths. I think it's Humpty Hump. Humpty Hump has a relationship with Los Angeles. Watch. Los Angeles with the 53, the 37, and the 109. Take a look. 109, 37, 53. All four cipher match, as you can see there. 161. So Humpty Hump and Los Angeles matches. They're mixed in ciphers, but they match in all four ciphers. So there you go for a power match right there if you wanted one. Yes, Shock G. And he did some music with Tupac. I think he brought Tupac out. So, like I said, look in the finals. They're going to play some Tupac music during the games. They're going to play some Biggie music. And after the finals, there's going to be LA rappers that start dying. But who's next? Who is next? That's the question. I think Brooklyn's going to be around for a while in these finals. We know LeBron's going to be there next year again after he takes it this year. So a lot of room for some of these rappers to be killed. But the Queen's getting old. She's going to go down. You got Little Kim, Queen B out there. She's going to go soon. You got Queen Latifah. But yeah, Shock G, the man that did the Humpty Hump, gone at 57, like NBA Finals. Anyway, Amplify True. Take care.
Amazing video. That was so good. Thank you so much for putting that out. Thank you for sharing. And you see, dead by the numbers. Also, I love how for the new people, you say, oh, that was not. I didn't say a single word. That was someone else. It was not me. I've never seen this person. I've never, guys. You saw me subscribe to this channel. I'm glad this all happened. So you can't. We're not all working on. Working together as a community. But you know what I'm saying. We're not all here like trying to cheat you guys and deceive you into this is what's going on and like work. No, like he put out this independent research, independent from me. I've never seen any of his videos before, and you see a really well shown video about how they're syncing this up with. He used the same methodology. See how it's a scientific thing. We'll do anything for some clicks. It just blows my mind, man. It blows my mind how people are just dismissing this. This guy still not get it? No, that's BS, guys. You know you're the type of people. Think about it. If someone killed your entire family, that's the equivalent you're doing. Someone kills your whole family, all your family and friends, and instead of trying to justice or finding out who did it, you're like, just let the family rest in peace. Who cares who killed your whole family? Who cares who raped your girlfriend and threw her in a ditch? Just let her rest in peace. Who cares? That's literally what you're saying right now. You're so dismissive. And I'm showing you see how someone else is showing the research. What we need to do when we pull up at Google. Yeah. I'm sure the moderator team is looking at this. Probably they'd be cowering in fear. I don't know what they should be doing, but remember, no Russian.
people. Remember, no rushing.
I love how at the end it says game saved. Again, that's the thing is we're deep in the fucking game. We're deep in the fucking game now. I mean, if people, again, we have all these asleep people not wanting to do anything. That's what I'm saying, game fucking saved. Exactly, game saved. So that game saved.
Up the stairs. Go.
Game saved. And guys, the thing is, that's how deep in the game we are. That's why a Google moderator team playing games. Like I wouldn't be playing these games. I'm just saying right now. I mean, I wouldn't be playing these games. You see this? Stop watching this man. So nasty that people are trying to make money exploiting him. Guys, again, you see just the most retarded losers coming here. Santiago Garcia. Look, essay. Fuck off. I have no ads in my channel at all. So and even if I did, this video would be demonetized. I make $0 off this. And if time is our biggest asset and resource, you see I'm spending my time, my biggest resource possible, showing you this. So what am I doing for money? I would debate a troll, but they can't debate. I forgot the name of that game. I've seen that clip before too, but I forgot what game that was. Oh, was that Call of Duty? Oh, okay. Yeah, Scripted Realm. It's just stupid. They love putting it in the game as for kids. Yeah, it's a moron. All night we've got these emotional people. Guys, again, I'm telling you, there's a lot of estrogen, but not even just the soy, the meat, the chicken. I mean, just like source them differently. I mean, all the estrogen, especially in the chicken feed and everything that they're eating, that's getting into your body, and you're all fucking emotional and fucking your body. Yeah, whack a troll. Well, Dustin Hercules, here's your mallet. Whack these fuckers out of here. I mean, it's just so dumb. We've been going over examples all night, and people will still say stupid shit. These same sheep love when the media monetizes someone's death, though. Exactly, they do. That's what's so sad. The media monetizes these people's deaths all the time, and they don't care. And I'm showing you this for free. And I paid by CAA, right? These trolls think I'm paid by all these things they're saying. Remember that one lady? She thinks I'm some Freemason. These people are stupid. This batch literally timed me out because he doesn't want to gear the truth. No, what you're not saying truth at all. You're saying bullshit. So LeBron is winning the chip this year. Guys, is this the year he's going 6-6? I don't know. Whatever year he's going 6-6 is. I think this year too, though, but he's going to go 6-6 in finals or wherever it is. So if this is the year he's going 6-6 with all this, yeah. Whack-a-mole, troll, mole. It's interesting how similar they are, exactly. Instead of living under the ground, they live behind the keyboard. Yeah, soy boy trolls, madam. That's exactly what they are. I mean, it has to be. To be so estrogen fueled. And again, it's like, I'm not saying that, all women are so emotional. I'm just saying, like, so much estrogen in males will just make them that way. I mean, too much estrogen in anyone. I mean, even females, you don't want too much of any hormone, you know what I'm saying? See, I wish I knew what you're. See, Sage Zero, he just keeps saying truth and delete it. People who are mostly Russian. That is pretty funny. Yeah, they don't like you, man. But fuck them. I'm glad you're making them mad. Talk about the estrogen. Yeah, I mean, more examples. The guy who just got killed was killed by his employer. Yeah. See, I should have thought ahead of time that how big, because again, I don't know how big these athletes. I thought it was another little time basketball player who no one cared about. But again, guys, again, these college athletes, these pro athletes, yes, they are employed by the Jesuits. Like the guy, what's his name? The guy who shot the winning basket for Gonzaga before not I know they lost the game, but the first game, Jalen Suggs. He's an employee of the Jesuits. I mean, you have to be to shoot the basketball at a certain time of the game. Playing in fake sports, collecting either a check or promises or something, doing what someone's telling you to do. Yeah, you're employed by them. These are employees for this corporation. That's literally what they are. Yeah, man. And guys, I give people wrenches. Everyone, I'm giving people wrenches, guys. You see what's happening with the wrenches? People are sharing things. John Doe's sharing links to Zach's book. See, they're sharing. Zach's books is free. Yeah, no way he ran a red light. What the hell? Exactly. See, you see the difference of people, guys. You see, like not to insult that Ken guy, but come on. You see how killing him is saying, no way he ran a red light. What the hell? How? You see, he's at least questioning it. He's questioning it, and he's seeing this suspicious. Is Rich Paul a Jesuit? I don't know if fully, if he is himself, but he's affiliated. Rich Paul, is this a rapper or something? Yeah, he's affiliated. He's part of their network. Oh, sports agent. Yeah, Clutch Sports Group. Oh, we didn't do Clutch Sports Group with the group. Yeah, this is run by the Jesuits from Cleveland, Ohio. This guy's 39 years old. Clutch Sports Group, 79, like murder, like Jesuit order. Excuse me, not Jesuit order. Society of Jesus. Society of Jesus is the Jesuit order. They have, set of numbers for each one. The Jesuit order 201. Think of event 201 and everything else they do by number 201. Micaiah Bryant 201. But Clutch Sports is what they had earlier in the media, like in the newspaper, and we saw that equals 47. Like today's 47 numerology killing. Rich Paul, he's this guy's agent. Maybe this guy. I hope if this guy has so Lonzo Ball's still alive, right? So again, this doesn't mean that this guy kills all of his people, but he does have the killing numbers in his name, killing 43, 47. So, fitting agents at least have one of his agents die. I don't know how many else have died. John Wall, this guy's another agent. Yeah, these people all seem to be alive. Draymond Green. The guy's been caught on camera staring, just like his mind control. I mean, those are some pretty decent. It's very compelling. Just him, the way he was staring, it's like his mind control stopped working. But December 16th, 1981. His birth numerology. 57 birth numerology. NBA Finals 67. And 111. You see this? This is why Rich Paul, his agent, or he's the agent of this guy. So his athlete has this connection. Again, we're seeing how these are sacrifices for the upcoming NBA Finals. They sacrifice these people for this stuff. The NBA Finals equals 111. NBA Finals equals 57. The NBA Finals also equals 57. See that? So the NBA Finals 57, 111. Rich Paul, born day with 57 life lesson number, 111 numerology. And now you see how this all comes together. That's why they chose this guy with this. Again, these are chess pieces to this gang. So this chess piece is loaded with these attributes. Again, these are like RPG characters, fighters. Like if you're playing a game like an RPG, you have your fighter. This guy's Rich Paul. He's an agent. That's his role, right? His class, an agent, an NBA agent. So he has these properties on him. Maybe his, again, instead of attack, defense, agility, dexterity, he has gematria values, birth numerology values. He has the values of 57, 111 in his birth numerology, like the NBA Finals. So that's why they chose him. You see what I'm saying? With these properties. That's how it works. And I know so many people in the chat play these video games that do the same shit. That's what I'm getting. These guys, it's so sad. There are gamers. I'm sure I've seen people play games, sitting saying that I'm reaching and all this bullshit. But then they'll play the games that has these same complex. Not even no, this is not complex at all. But you know what I'm saying? Outlaw X. I mean, they're really. Can you guys share the Patreon link? You guys are sharing the Patreon link. Maybe they think you're promoting. The thing is, guys, no, fuck that, guys. These YouTubers promote their own Patreon all the time. This is what I'm saying. You can't even say anything about it. What is this? This is Gematria. So try to click these links. These people are just sharing you a book, an ebook. That's all they're doing. Maybe try sharing share the Patreon. Maybe guys, thing is, you say you're sharing the Patreon link. If the link goes to the PDF, I wouldn't share it. But if it goes to the page with the PDFs, I would share that because that could still be part of the reason, and it could be an automated thing. I mean, I know some of them sit there and watch, but maybe it's automated. I mean, like this. I'm sure. Yeah, the post "Merry Christmas." I don't think they're gonna fuck with this. Oh, they look at that. They did. They did. They're not taking mine, but me because I'm not. How's this not against terms of? It's not against terms of service at all to share a Patreon post when so many YouTubers are like, hey, so many YouTubers are sharing their fucking Patreon, so I can't share someone else's Patreon that I support and promote and recommend. That's not against terms of service at all. So if they delete my comment, I mean, it doesn't even, they don't care. But this is bullshit. Yeah, I think there are people sitting and watching too. So if you guys, but they probably could have still engaged some sort of script to let's just do it automatically. I mean, that's what I would have done. I wouldn't sit here and do each one. That's just how I operate because I program stuff. Yeah, for bullshit reasons. These people are terrible. These are terrible people. But think about it. You know how terrible these people are? They're just proving our point. I mean, guys, again, if this is bullshit, why are they doing this? I mean, that should just explain everything. If there's some bullshit conspiracy theory, with again, you guys are all. I love all you here. You guys are all significant, but at the end of the day, it is just like 100 people here. I mean, it's not like it's so many people. But even then, they don't even want 100 people to know this. Yeah, but you can say fuck, shit, damn, fuck. You could say that. You can cuss all you want. They're not gonna, because see, this guy's applying it. I like it. See, this is called testing. Why no delete comment? Exactly. Fuck, shit, damn, fuck. No one deleted it, but you share a Patreon page, they delete it. Oh, of course, Sarah. I'm glad I'm passing time in the hospital for you. Awesome. Hey, what's good, Franco? Seeing your brother. I'm glad you like the stream. This has been such a good stream. Yep, a call for an uprising. He's allowed. Paul knew he finna die. He posted a comment yesterday on TC's Instagram saying, "Scary hours ahead." Did he really do this? See, we got this. I'll check this out just now. Whoever shared this link, see, they're deleting these links left and right. But I got it up. But we gotta see this guy's Instagram. Terrence Clarke Instagram. Scary hours ahead. I mean, come on, man. It's always stuff like this. They call him NBA prospect. I want to do prospects watch real quick. Prospect 112. See, prospect 112. NBA prospect. Prospect 11240, right? See? Clarke, his last name 112, if you spell it right, 140, like prospect. You see what I'm saying? This is a ritual. Prospect 112 and 40, like Clarke. So do you see why they're deleting comments, deleting Zach's channel dozens of times? They don't want this information getting out because it exposes their whole shit, their whole system. And then what? On the 112th day of the year, he dies. April 22nd, that's the 112th day of the year. Clarke 112, prospect 112. They're saying NBA prospect dies. See? 100, he's following, and he dies following 111 people. See? He dies following 111 people. The NBA Finals equals 111. The NBA Finals 111, and then Rich Paul, born day with 111 numerology. Do you see how they're using these numbers again and again and again? I mean, it's just so obvious. And this is his last Instagram post. Not you, man, nah. 1 day ago. See, I have to inspect the element to see what time they posted this. 10:25, death 25. See, it's 22:25. 10:25. So death equals 25. Thelema 125. But where's Rich Paul? I mean, I don't know how people post to someone. Like, I don't know how you post. Oh, his agent posts to his Instagram, right? His agent probably posted it. Is that what you mean? Because I don't know how do you post to someone else's Instagram? Maybe he like commented or something. Like, why would he say scary hours ahead? Look at this young black boy just murdered by the code, murdered by the Jesuits. You know, even wearing their colors. You know, of course, if he died. I'm assuming he did. I mean, these people are sick, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything from Rich Paul. I mean, maybe you can link it. I mean, guys, I'm bad with Instagram. I don't know how to really, figure out what these people are doing else, like what else they're doing besides just looking at the obvious posts. It was censoring links you made towards wiki links too. Yeah, that's proof. Again, so we give them the benefit of the doubt, and they just they're censoring you guys. This is censorship. You see how free speech doesn't exist here? They'll probably find some way to take down the stream, which will be stupid. Outlaw X. See, they're deleting it constantly. Bill Cooper. Oh yeah, Bill Cooper Mystery Babylon. Thank you. Oh, you're sharing the playlist. Thank you. I subscribed, and I'm saving the playlist. And the thing is, you see this, guys. I'm sure there's playlists. Okay, I don't know, but these videos could have ads on them. So do you see how YouTube could actually be making money, revenue? Because think about it, it keeps you on their platform. Like they want you guys. They want you in their store, like any business. They want you in their store, consuming their products, wanting to buy more, engaging with them. That's how any business operates. So do you see how they're even blocking links to like their playlist and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not their playlist, but like on their channel, on their site. They don't even want you sharing videos on their own platform. That's what I'm saying. That should explain to you this. I did not post on TikTok, no. At least not right now. I know Zach does though. See, sharing Zach's channel, deleted. The playlist has been around for years. Awesome. That's 111 views. How are we making... I bet y'all are just making assumptions and predictions. Literally none have worked at Google or YouTube. You see what they're doing? They're doing censorship. It's not a... I mean, what are you talking about, man? Like, the thing is, I know you're not even a troll. You're just mentally retarded. I mean, that's literally it. What is this? This is gematria, the practice of coding numbers behind words. And I'm explaining how these people are being murdered by the numbers. Like Terrence Clarke, he's dying. That's probably why you're here. His birthday, September 6, 2001. So you do from his upcoming birthday or his past birthday. They do from both. You measure it twice, cut once. So today, or not today, well, the 22nd from when he died to his upcoming birthday, 138 days. I'm showing you how this works. You see how it's 138 days from when he died to his upcoming birthday? So see this 138? So this is gematria, the practice of coding numbers behind words. Terrence Clarke equals 138. T is the 20th letter, E is the 5th, R is the 18th. You see how in his name, they sync this up with the days from his birthday. And then they'll sync these patterns up with what's in the date numerology. Blood sacrifice 67, basketball 31, 22, dying on 31 life lesson number, 253 days remaining. And then I kind of walked off from this one, but remember, if you watch this replay, you'll just see how we're doing this live. Nakia, what's her name? Nakia. Did I close all this? Yeah, Nakia. Remember, before we clicked on this, we said we're going to get New York numbers. They give you a minute 11 or 111 second video, New York 111. 111 second video, or the first name equals 3339. New York 111 3339, and that happened after we said this. So this is not after the fact. We said before we clicked on this. So this happened after we said it. We said the number to look for. The exact numbers. 111, 39, 33, and 78. The only thing we haven't seen yet is the 78. And this gets, New York. I know it's so Long Island, Brooklyn. I don't know the two. I know they're not that related, but they're like still New York City. Like this could be finals. See, guys, these are the same numbers on the death of Shock G. 317 days and everything we're seeing. Nafia Ikram, 21, was in the driveway of her Elmont home on March 17th. See, 317 to 66 prime, New York, Lakers. See, 317 to 66 prime, like Lakers, like LeBron. I think Lakers is 21. She's 21. Let's see. Lakers. Yeah, Lakers. See, Lakers 21, 66. She's 21 years old, and it happened March 17th. And this is in New York. So literally, what we're just looking at, this video, the same numbers are here. I'll link this again if anyone wants to watch. But it's the same exact numbers.
What up there?
From Amplified Truth Gematria. If you just joined, we looked at this. And it's the same numbers here now. I mean, it's... Do I know of a Zach TV that died by Chicago police? I'm subscribed to a Zach Baby TV. But Zach TV, yeah, was a police plug. Anything that... But we can look at that if you want, but... Yes, Kobe was a sacrifice. Absolutely, Trey Carr. Kobe Bryant was a sacrifice. Like, again, that's why they killed Nakia Bryant, whatever her name is, Makia Bryant, 64 weeks and 3 days from when he died. 643 is 117 prime. Kobe Bryant retires his jersey 117 days from his birthday. Buckeye 117. See, exactly. They're scared of truth. See, Outlaw, you're just like me. You're stubborn. You're gonna probably sit there the rest of the day and just keep sharing the link. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same. That's how I am. Like I say, no, you're not gonna do this to me. I'll keep sharing it until my fingers turn blue. You know what I mean? Because it still shows. Because they're still gonna keep deleting it. They have to do something. The Instagram post on Terrence Clarke is creepy. Dude said, "Scary hours ahead. Scary hours ahead. 6786 of blood sacrifice." Exactly. I mean, they're doing this on purpose. I just like, where the fuck was that? Because I was trying to look for that. Maybe, do I go to that guy's Instagram? Rich Paul? Does he have an Instagram? I think that's what you initially said. You said Rich Paul's Instagram. Yeah, this guy was synced. It was sacrificed for Rich Paul. It was 42 posts. See, this is his 42nd post. Nigger 42, LeBron James 42. I am so sorry, Rich. 1 hour ago. I just want to see what time this was. 3:30. See, I don't know if this is UTC time. That's the only problem. That's one thing I haven't double checked. Not that they're not coding UTC time, but I want to be really exact and not just not show something that's not what I'm usually showing. But here's the one before. Welcome to Clutch. Super excited to welcome these young men. See Kentucky number 5, 5-1, 2. Moses something like Moses Walker. Scotty Lewis tying a shoe. Sports Academy behind them. And guys, these other black men could be murdered by Clutch Sports also. That's the whole point. It's not just them. Yeah, I wish I saw. I mean, you guys are trying to link things. Tough decisions tonight. No, these are not tough decisions. This is all scripted. Space Jam: A New Legacy. This is synced up with that. Rock Lit 101 announces Rich Paul's Lucky Me. So y'all think Hoopers sacrifice people just like other celebrities? Of course. Of course. The Hoopers are all in on it. Well, not all, by all. I don't mean every last. Maybe, but like every last one of them doesn't need to be on it. But these main Hoopers, the people you hear about especially, they're in on it. Yes, they sacrifice people for their career. even if they're not the ones physically sacrificing the people, they have them killed for their career. Oh, under Terrence's most recent post. Okay. So his most recent post is this. Welcome to Clutch. Oh, you have to go back down. Rich Paul. Guys, I always hope you guys... I know you guys aren't wrong, but I always hope just to not see this. Because it's just so sad when we do. It's so sick. Show them what's good. Let me make sure I didn't skip it. Not you, man, bro. They'll see... I look for Rich Paul. Maybe I can control F, but I feel like I got load. Yeah, Rich Paul. Scary hours ahead. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this shit? What do you mean? Sounds creepy as hell. See, everyone know they're getting it. Scary. Why would you just say scary hours ahead? Oh, because but this is 1 day ago. See, and you can see when they did this. Just to see how it was well before the death. See, April 21st. The car crash was the 22nd. You see this? Why would you say scary hours ahead? I mean, come on. How are people here denying this shit? At 12:52 a.m. But again, I'll double check the time of that because that could be like the UTC time. I don't want to not one time. Not that it's not coded, but I want to stick to the Eastern time they always like to obviously use. But scary hours ahead. You see how Rich Paul? Why would you write this? Why? Welcome to scary because man, these people are so good. You know what I'm saying? They're so good. It's scary, but hours. I mean, why not days, weeks, months? Scary hours ahead. I mean, come on, you're not seeing this shit. Scary hours ahead equals what? 67, 86. And on day was 67 numerology. They blood sacrifice this guy by the numbers. Terrence Clarke, they blood sacrifice 67. Human sacrifice 67. Scary hours ahead 67. 86, like blood sacrifice. And this is coming, 86 days from the death of Kobe Bryant, the 1 year death anniversary. And again, we had a denier earlier, and I showed him this pattern. I said, no, look, see how this is coming together. 67 date numerology, blood sacrifice 67, 86, like human sacrifice, right? Like scary hours ahead, like the caps don't matter, but that's how he did it. Scary hours ahead, 67, 86. And again, I'll show you one more time. Kobe Bryant, he died January 26, 2020. So from the 1 year anniversary of his death to the death of this basketball player, 86 days without the end date. So just without the end date is exactly 86 days. See, blood sacrifice 86, 67. So these are this is not gematria right now. See, 86 days from the 1 year death anniversary of Kobe Bryant. That's not gematria. That's days from a birthday. Today being 67 date numerology. So from here forward, if I say today, no, I mean I've been streaming since Thursday, and I'm sure if you're in California, White Mountain, Colorado, it's still Thursday. So you get it. Blood sacrifice 67, 86. See how these are coming together without the gematria? So they come together here, and then they come together in the gematria. And that's what we have this ominous message from Rich Paul saying, scary hours ahead. See, scary hours ahead. It's just, I mean, this is the things I'm trying to show you. They're mocking you. Yes, DMX was sacrificed, XXX Tentacion. These are all. So here's the rule of thumb. All these celebrities, their deaths are. So even if you said, wait, I don't believe this is a conspiracy. I know this is a conspiracy because why would I believe? What's there to believe? You're seeing on the screen how these are aligning so perfectly. These numbers are coming together so perfectly. These rituals by the date numerology. So there's nothing to believe. This is clearly what the Jesuits are doing, who run the world of the professional and collegiate sports, who do the NBA draft. It's all from this gang. It's definitely conspiracy. All this stuff is. If you hear it in the media, it's conspiracy. I mean, you know how much BS 9/11 was. So why, you know what I mean? Oh, this. The foreign people. I mean, we have some comic relief. Yeah, a little comic relief. But, two foreign people arguing. After this, I'm gonna do another E-code.
Yeah. If you want to go, then you go to hill and go down.
Why you get
Okay,
fried,
yes,
man?
why? Are you crazy?
You're fucking paranoid,
You are
man.
fucking, you are fucking.
You fucking you, bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck
you.
you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck bitch.
Bitch, you
Bloody,
what
fuck
do?
you fucking bloody bastard.
So this guy is showing you what it needs to be, though. Just to add something new to this. I like how he walks back. It looks like he's reaching for his fucking strap in his fucking waist. I know he's not, but that's what it looks like.
You fucking you, bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard bitch.
You
See?
Fuck you, fuck you.
That's what it looks like to me, at least.
Fucking
Over there.
mother,
See, look at that.
bitch.
Looks like it's like he was about to grab that thing and pop him. Maybe that's what it was. And that's what he wanted to do. But he just remembered, I'm in the United States of America. I'm in this litigious society. Well, this also could be in England because they're saying bloody. But still, I'm in England. I'm in some country where if I pop this nigga right here now, I'm going to jail. And that's probably why he stopped. And it shows why we don't need fucking... Yeah, any of these weak people, that's what they need, police and government. But we need to defend ourselves. We need to be able to put these fucking losers out of their fucking misery.
Bitch, you
Bloody,
what
fuck
you?
you.
Again, I know this could be fake, but I'm speaking to the narrative just in case, because these things happen in life.
Bitch, you
Bloody,
what
fuck you fucking bloody bastard. Benchwood, bloody.
Banchot, you.
You blunder.
No, but why?
Bloody no.
Why?
Bloody
That
fucking.
is accident, then what you wanna do?
Why you fuck me? I fuck you, bloody. Bloody bastard. Fucking running like lady, eh? Bloody. What the fuck, man? Fucking now shout at me, innit? Why you shouting at me?
Because I am going to the work. If you don't do, you do to other places.
Why you shouting?
Because of this, you are doing... I don't know, you are doing like this. I think you are going to accident.
No, shouting at me no good, man. Me no shout at you.
But the thing is that, what you think if you do like this one, you are going at work and somebody else
But
do
that
like
one,
this.
if you running like that one, you gonna fucking fall, innit?
But
Hurting yourself.
But yeah, because of this, I saved myself.
That one very icy road, man. Okay, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
I'm fucking you, you're fucking me.
I'm fucking. I love the ending. That always gets me. I'm fucking you. You're fucking me. I'm fucking you. That's the best ending. But I mean, it's just what it is in this world. Stop trying to make something out of his death. What am I making? Again, no. Stop being so fucking arrogant. Look, you guys, you see this? Guys, this is called mental retardation. Slow in the mind. Yeah, man. And then this next thing you'll say, oh, this is, you're not, because I agree with you. How can you guys be this dumb? You see this? You see how I showed you human sacrifice, ritual sacrifice, how what the last thing Rich Paul shared, how it's 86 days from Kobe Bryant's birthday, how I called earlier, we get New York numbers exactly with that thing. We got New York numbers exactly with that. I mean, come on. It's just stupid. The media is Jesuit theater. How does Building 7 just implode like that? Does it pancake? Of course not. Exactly. Again, this is someone who has way too much estrogen in their bloodstream. Riley Quigley, way too much floating around his bloodstream. Saying bullshit like this. The guy passed away. Don't disrespect him like this. See? Emotions. You're coming in with your fucking stupid emotions and just clogging up the stream with them. See? Look at this arrogant loser. He thinks he knows everything. Stop trying to make something of it. Go fuck yourself. Corbett report. Are they gonna oh, look at that. I'm quick, man. I'm quicker than these people. They don't worry. They should. The thing is, yeah, they're definitely just doing this automatically, or not automatically, but with their just manually. It's fine. You're pissing them off. And the thing is, they're gonna probably strike back and delete this stream. Let them. I'll just do another one. Like I don't care. I'm not breaking any rules. So the Colbert report, 9/11 cover-up director appointed to share COVID group. Oh. Washington State. I'm not going to talk about this though. I've gone this whole time without them with their medical misinformation shit. I really am not going to talk about this shit because that's what they're waiting for me to do. But I'm going to bookmark this. But they're going to say this is, their medical misinformation. That's all they're going to say. I don't even think it's worth it right now. I think we're waking up enough people. Yeah, Corbett's good. But I'm not going to talk about coronavirus or any of that shit. There's plenty more to expose anyway. Again, they're gonna give me they're gonna say it's medical misinformation and strike it, obviously. So I'm not gonna walk into their trap right now. Fuck them. Here's Zach's ebook for free. Again, here's someone who wrote two books on what I'm showing you, and he's on his third book now. See, John Doe keeps trying to share it, but you see, John Doe, when I share it, they don't delete it. Maybe because they know. Then we'll really know that they're up to no good. Because I'm promoting a Patreon on YouTube, which is very legal and allowed, and you can do it too. Mods do it. Moderators promote Patreons. I see it all the time, through his website, not here. Yeah, I'll watch it through his website. But if I watch it, if I just share it here, they're gonna, you know what they're gonna do. Yeah, freetofindtruth.com. Anyone new here, please sign up to freetofindtruth.com. It's our censorship-free platform. You don't have these, cocksuckers like the YouTube moderator team. They're not allowed there. Well, they're allowed there, but they start trolling and then they get kicked out. But people sharing truth. Arsenic poisoning, all sorts of things. And the 33rd element. People are sharing truth. Adolf Hitler 56, like Hail Hitler 56. Interesting. And then he's saying, Lockdown saying April 30th could be an interesting day, as it is the supposed death date of Hitler. So date numerology real quick. Whoops. Interesting dates. 39. I can see obviously New York. That New York will probably be around that date. Illuminati 120. 48. I'm running out of energy. I already feel it. See the post you just made? No, because they keep deleting your shit. They keep deleting what you're trying to share. It is really, man, I'm like annoyed at these people. Oh, okay. Yeah, John Doe, man, I know it sounds really terrible, man, but dude, they're waiting for me to walk into that. What's going to happen when I talk about that? They're going to say, oh, it's medical misinformation. I'm trying to keep this stream up. This is a lot of information in it. I'll definitely check it out. It's not going to want to share your thing, but you know that's the next thing they're waiting for. And they've done it so much, I honestly am just kind of tired of them doing it. They're going to say it's medical misinformation, and then, I'll put up on this, I'll have, it's interesting. I'll read this just as facts. I see what you're saying. Arsenic exposure toxicology, a historical perspective. Paris green, arsenic poisoning, similar to the Green Paris Accord. Strange that it's called that Paris green. Back in the 17th to 1800s, Paris green was a very popular color used in wallpaper. So Paris green, Green Paris Accord. Interesting. I remember looking through it. This is a good deco for sure. I'm going to save this and share it, but these people are just waiting for me to do that. It's just, I honestly am just so sick of that. Like, I really am. Yeah, for sure, man. But thanks for sharing this. Yeah, I definitely want to preserve this stream. Just to wake up a lot of new people here, and just like people are like, oh, Kobe woke them up, right? This is gonna be the thing of Terrence Clarke woke them up. Like, this is perfect. You had to kill Terrence for LeBron, exactly. This is another sacrifice in the process for his 5th title. Exactly. Exactly. Wrong side won World War II. Well, it's all the Jesuits. It literally is. All right, I'm closing tabs to the right. I have way too many tabs open. Yeah, free to find truth is much, and that's why he's even sharing it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so stupid. That's like, guys, I actually feel bad because I hate doing that. I hate the censorship and like giving into it, but it's like just for the strategic moves I got to do. It's the only reason. That's why I'm even kind of sounding down, guys. Because I really hate this shit so much. It's that annoying to me. It's that annoying. And it'll be even more annoying when they take the stream down anyway, because then it's like, oh, you took it down anyway? Oh, God. Anyway. See, NBA prospect Terrence Clarke dies following a car accident in LA. So we can look at the CNN's take on it. It'll be about the same numbers we've been looking at. 1236. So I know 66 to 36 triangle number. But let's look a bit more of this. Kentucky Wildcats. March 11th. See, 113. March 11th. The National Basketball Association 113. This is silly. Kentucky Wildcats equals 201 and 57. See, 57. Like Paul, what's his name? Rich Paul, 57 date numerology is born on. 57 life lesson number. If anyone just joined, I just highly recommend watching from the start. Because I don't even know how much more I can recap of this. There's a lot of words, too, from these people. I hate reading through all this. His birthday is 9/6. A guard, Clarke, started 6 games and averaging 9.6. Bryant, 26. Brad Stevens. See, on Thursday, a post-game press conference for Boston Celtics head coach Brad Stevens was cut short. And he's lying to you. Guys, he knew this was going to happen. He knows about this ritual because he's just an actor. To be honest, as I was walking down the hallway, I just heard this news about Terrence Clarke. Stevens told reporters, I'm not sure how much I want to talk about the game when you consider it a Boston kid. Terrence Clarke. $66. Oh, we already did this. What I meant to put in is not his. I meant to do Brad Stevens and then how many days from his birthday. That's what I meant to do. Brad Stevens, 39, 69. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think my energy's really dwindled. I feel like we've just proven the point already, and we've woken up people. I think the people who don't want to get it won't get it. Brad Stevens. So right now he's 44 years old. See, kill 44, execution 44. When he's 44 years old, they're killing this guy related to him. Not blood related, but you know what I mean. Related in this narrative. Boston Celtics. So his birthday is October 22nd. I can't say it enough. I appreciate y'all in the chat. New people, returning people, even the curious people, even the troll deniers, because you give me ammunition to use to wake people up still. Guys, I mean, think about it. The moderator team is working hard. Don't you think the moderator team is probably sending some of these people to say what they're saying too? But see, I gotta make sure to do the right day because I got, it's the 22nd. 26 weeks in 1 day. Order out of Chaos 183. 6 months 1 day. From his upcoming birthday, the 18th triangle number. Or excuse me, 18th prime. And he go to sleep. I guess it's late. It's 1 a.m. This is the 18th prime. That's also the bad thing now. I feel like someone new is going to walk in and be like, oh my god, this is so ridiculous. In terms of, not even the knowledge, but how I'm presenting it. Because, yeah, I need to go to bed. So from his past and forward birthday, it's T6. It was kill 26. Also, don't want to fully ignore the 61. Boston Celtics. Oh, Celtics 26. See, it's always this easy. I'm sitting here thinking. I was like, okay, again, do you see what I did there? He died April 22nd, 2021. The Celtics coach turned 44 October 20th, 2020. So exactly 26 weeks from his birthday, this guy dies. Celtics 26 in the most pure cipher, this full reduction. Celtics 26, kill equals 26 with that, again, that K exception, 44. K the 11th letter, you don't need to reduce it. Kill 26, Celtics 26, 26 weeks from the coach's birthday. You see this? Brad Stevens. Guys, I didn't know Brad Stevens was a coach. I've never heard of this guy in my life. I don't know who he is. I'm always saying this to emphasize you don't have to watch basketball or know anything about it to know that these are ritualistically, sacrificed people. And again, if for anyone dealing with how do you really know, because I've watched basketball before, again, it's like I've never seen a game, again, so it's like I know something about it, but you don't have to watch the games to see how fake it is. But I've watched enough games to even see that. I mean, you literally have to watch the first drive of the first game. Like the clock starts, they dribble the ball down the court. You can already know what he has to do with LeBron 5 title. Yes, they kill his 5th title. They kill these people for LeBron James for the finals. Exactly. I'm glad it makes sense to you. Oh no. No, so I'm just being mocked by the 0002498. I mean, at least, you see that? After every good example, you got someone that say something stupid. I mean, guys, these people are exposing themselves. 26 weeks exactly from the Celtic coach's birthday, this guy dies. Celtics 26, and we're hearing about it here. See? They cut the press conference short. So CNN or TMZ is going to talk about it too. We got to see their take on it, which is all the same. Oh, Shock G dead at 57. Here at 609. So what Digital Underground equals. This is also synced up with Tupac Shakur. Death of Tupac. I'm sure it is. I know it for a fact it is, honestly. Digital Underground 203. Okay. See Tupac Shakur. Let me just do it real quick. Tupac Shakur, the 25th anniversary of his death 25. So that's yesterday, well, the 22nd, till September 13th, 2021. So this is upcoming 25th anniversary of his death, 144 days. See? Also 20 weeks and 5 days, death 25. Shock G dying, 20 weeks and 5 days, right? From the 25th anniversary of Tupac's death. Catholic 145, Jesuit Order 144. When you write out 44 in Gematria, it equals 144. See? When you write out 44 in Gematria, it equals 144. Like, again, kill 44. The coach of Celtics is 44. You see how this goes. You can do it to from his the 24th death anniversary of him. 221 days. 7 months, 9 days like murder. Let's get the pi 314, 31 weeks and 4 days. As above, so below, 222, like order out of chaos. But you really see from his upcoming 25th birthday what they're really going for. And then you can do his birthday too. Tupac's upcoming birthday, June 16th, 2021. He would turn, 50? His 50th birthday. 55 days. See, sacrifice 55. Blood sacrifice 76. It's the same fucking numbers. Sacrifice equals 55. Blood sacrifice equals 76. It's the same thing. Again, it's just, I don't know. I mean, again, instead of flaming me, why not ask questions? I mean, some people are asking questions. We do hear people out. You guys are speaking. No, it's not about believing. You guys are saying nonsense. What's there to hear out? You're reaching, pulling. You guys are saying the most retarded shit you can ever fucking say. You guys are not saying anything at all. You guys are just distracting people. Hey, what's good? Okay, friendly. Need more links. What do I think actually happened with Terrence Clarke that caused him to crash? Do you know that he crashed? That's the first that's the first question. So did he even crash? Was there even a car crash? You have to figure that out first, and then figure out if it was in the car. Once you can confirm that, then technology. I mean, all these computerized cars these days, anyone could just hack it, control it. Well, not anyone, but they're possible. They can be hacked and controlled, and crashed. Tupac died on Koval Street. That matches with Tupac. Really nice, John Doe. Koval Street. Koval. Tupac. Interesting. Yeah. Yep, it's the fluoride, soy, estrogen, cow pus, poison, fast food. Exactly. It's all that. Yep, Jordan's nearly a billionaire. Yep, and LeBron called the king. Yep. Yep. Because I'm on people I'm familiar with too. Like, I'm not playing favorites or anything. I just recognize all these people. Guys, it's not me saying you agree with me, and it's not about agreeing with me at all. I mean, you clearly see what they're doing. And again, you could literally type out a question. There's people who are asking questions. So that just to mock me and say, "Oh, teach me more." Oh, no, it's all right. Like, why would you do that? Like, do you know you're clearly being bent over, fucked in your ass by this gang right now? You're being led off a cliff. Your life is being turned upside down right now. And you don't want to know who's responsible and how they operate? I mean, what's wrong with you? Clarke was driving a 2021 Hyundai Genesis. Genesis 33 in the first book of the Bible. Kobe 33. NBA Final. Oh my God, that's what's a Genesis. Genesis 78, 111, like the NBA Finals. 111, and then NBA Finals 78. You see that? NBA Finals 78, the NBA Finals 111, Genesis 111 and 78. That's literally why he was driving a Hyundai Genesis. This is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Hyundai Genesis. And maybe if you just do that, go to the news, they'll probably pull it up. No. So I gotta type this guy's name right now. Terrence Clarke. See? 2021 Hyundai Genesis. I'm probably pronouncing the name of the car wrong, but I've always said Hyundai. I've heard everyone else say that. Here in America, at least. Hyundai Genesis 74 218. These are killing death numbers. But again, I'm not making things work. It's always logical. There's a Hyundai Sonata, Hyundai Elantra, right? Why not the Elantra? Why not the Sonata? Why the Genesis? You have to do the fucking make and then the model of the make and model. They coded in all of them. These are riddles. Hyundai 37, like what? Los Angeles 37. Hyundai also 35, the reflection of 53. With the H exception, Hyundai is 44 because H is 19 when you reverse. 1 plus 9 is 10, so it gives you 44. You see the 37. Well, not so. This KV, you don't need this. Don't say it's 237s. Again, there's no K or V in Los Angeles, so it's just not calculating anything. So you see the 37. That's really the only overlap. But Los Angeles Genesis with the NBA Finals. It's like Los Angeles is going to win the NBA Finals. That's what it's looking like to me. But it doesn't matter because watch, they're going to win, and someone's going to come and say, "Come on, man, you're reaching. LeBron is so good. He loves to just do this and that." Like, they'll always have something to say to just dismiss this, and that's why I'm not trying so hard for these people. I'm trying hard for people like Tony Blaze, that want to understand and learn more. I'm trying hard for people that are new. Yep, some crashes. Tiger supposedly crashes Genesis too. Was that also? Oh, come on, man. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Tiger Woods also Genesis. See a Genesis GV80 at time of the crash. See also a Genesis synced up. So now we gotta see Tiger Woods crash. See, this I wish Wikipedia would give us an article on this. Maybe they do. I just think it's so much easier to check Wikipedia. Crash. On this page they'll show it. That's just what I like to do because they link it to they link the sources, which the sources are the propaganda. See 24 car crash on February 23rd, 223. Oh, of course. The 54th day of the year. See, he crashes car the 54th day of the year. That was also the day with 6630 numerology. LeBron 3066. You see what I'm saying? You see how this coming together? LeBron 3066. Lakers 66. He's driving that Honda Genesis that day. Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods and LeBron James have the same birthday too. Not the same exact year, but the same birthday. December 30th. And Tiger Woods equals 54. Forwards and backwards. See, Tiger Woods, full reduction and reverse full reduction, 54. Car crash on the 54th day of the year. That 311 days remaining is interesting. Gets NBA 64. That's a 64 prime. So I want to do February 23rd to April 22nd. I mean, they're synced up, obviously. I mean, how's this dumb conspiracy shit? I mean, I've Kipling Zach's books. 58 days. Freemasonry 58. Murder 83, 8 weeks, 3 days. It's 58, a span of 59 days. Tiger equals 59. Like Negro, slave, etc. But 8 weeks, 3 days. Murder 83. There's probably something with the 82 as well. I know we just had, the 82nd tournament of March Madness. But murder 83, and this guy gets murdered. Oh, no, again, don't say it's a fucking car crash, not a murder. If they're reporting it as a car crash, it's happening ritualistically, it was a murder. Even if they crashed the car, they murdered him if he died. And if he didn't, then they murdered his character. They murdered his persona in the media. So, again, it's all a sacrifice, always. You see what Denise is saying? I've only discovered Gematria over the past 4 months or so, and even I can see the numbers or hear the numbers and recognize the ritual. You see that? Someone is only 4 months into this. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why are people so fucking... Why are they so fucking arrogant? How can you be so arrogant to come here, act like you know everything, act like we're just immediately wrong? Denise is just wrong. Because that's what some dumb, arrogant person's thinking. Oh, she's probably just, always believing everything. Which is fun. Really? No, she's not the one coming here saying that it was a car crash. How do you know? The article said. Denise isn't talking like that. She doesn't just blindly believe shit. So that's what I'm saying. How do you think you're better than everyone? Coming here thinking that everyone here is stupid and conspiracy nut and you know everything. No, you don't. Swallow the humble pie. Understand that you've been deceived your entire life by this gang of Jesuits. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to share this work. Have people also share. See, MP saying he agrees with Denise. Zach opened his eyes. See? And now he's here learning more information. Zach wrote 2 books. So anyone denying it, why not write 2 books about how the Gematria is bullshit? Why not do that? Not a single person has done that. Not a single person has written 2 books. And in the middle of writing the 3rd book, debunking all this, showing it's all bullshit, how it's all just only coincidence, nothing else. No one can fucking prove that because it's impossible to debunk. It is. EDP. Yeah, I'll figure out who EDP is. I don't know what that is. But yeah, they sacrificed the media image. EDP. I don't know what that is. If that's some athlete they call EDP, Then, you know, oh no, this is. Oh, EDP 445? Yeah, they kill these YouTubers by the numbers. And guys, again, I'll go as far as to say it'll be the point where if a big YouTuber will say they died naturally, they'll report the death to you by the numbers. Like they'll change the date. You know, they'll tell you, or they even give you the real date they died. They've never even done that because it's always on some specific date. So by real, I mean organic. You know, not from them. But what's to say EDP died naturally? They'll tell you about that on a specific date. Like they'll wait to tell you when it all works. So that's like the extreme least they'll do is they'll make it by this numerical code. See, I don't know this. I don't like how they're spelling apartment. I want to do an official source. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm exposing. You know what I'm saying? EDP 445. Caught red-handed while allegedly trying to meet underage girl. They're probably just mocking them with this. Brian Turman, Emerson Moreland. Super fan of NFL football team Philadelphia Eagles. So this guy died in a revelation ritual is what I'm thinking immediately. We're number 11, black 11. Eat the pussy 445. Yeah, they could have easily killed this guy. Very possible. I haven't looked at his death yet. I want to find out when he died. We have his birthday. That's the more important part, honestly, because that's harder to find. Obituary. April 19th. That's when they posted it. See, found dead at 3:47. I mean, come on. Found dead at 3:47. Oh, so see, it's like I don't trust them. I just like, what is this? It's Channel 46 News. They spell something wrong. Like, maybe he didn't really die. Maybe they took him down by the numbers. Is what you mean too? Oh, April 19th. So let's just take this for now. Worst case, this is on the right. This is the right date. We'll redo it, but you can always just. I mean, I can't really tell. Ritual 81, 419 is the 81st prime. That was the kill. So every single month they kill people on this date. Kill equals 44, 64, 28. And they killed them. 44, 64, 28 date numerology, at least they're saying. At least according to this. Maybe in some days we'll be able to confirm that more. Anyways, again, it's not me believing it. It's just, again, it's the sources I want to use. I want to see it straight from the horse's mouth, straight from the Jesuit's mouth. So, you know, People Magazine, even CNN, TMZ. I just want them to share this. YouTube themselves, you know what I mean? One of the three, one of those. But April 19th is when he died, they're saying. And his birthday, December 15th, 1990. So he's 30. Wait, no. Yeah, he's 30, turning 31 this year. So December 15th. His 30th birthday. Yeah, what numbers we usually look for? Blood, killing, or blood sacrifice, human sacrifice, death, killing, murder, RIP. Maybe he's black, so just black numbers too. YouTube numbers. 4 months, 5 days. See, 4 months, 4 days. Kill 44. Kill 44, the big kill number. 4 months, 4 days from his birthday, dying by the numbers. We just looked at this number 44 with killing. Those books we're trying to share, Zach's 2 books, they talk all about this number. I mean, it's just, you see this. Kill 44 EDP 445. I think it was EDP 445. 44, 4 months, 4 days. A span of 4 months, 5 days from his birthday. It's just clear what they're doing. Isn't Eagles or flight? Let's see. Oh, fly Eagles fly is 54. The reflection of 45. And 54, when you write out 54, you get, 126. See? When you write out 54 in Gematria, this guys, I told you, this guys are synced up. Guys, I said Revelation Ritual, but I guess I'm just calling out the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, they're using that for this person. Philadelphia Eagles. When you write out 54, you get 45. You get fly Eagles fly 54. When you write out 54, you get 126. When you write out 45, you also get 126. This guy's dying a span of 126 days from his birthday. Eagles 49, 22, 31, 1, 3. See if there's Eagles on the day he died. No, those are the days later. Philadelphia Eagles. 96, 93, 336. So he died in the 109th day of the year to 29 prime. Prophecy 29. Then Philadelphia. So again, do you see how it's not every little thing working? I mean, but you see the overall riddle with 45. 54 is an important number to Eagles. Oracle 54. Like I mean, it's hard to explain for anyone new here. It's not that hard, but it's just they have these occult things to do. Saturn, Revelation. Things in the Bible. You have to kind of have a background in that to really see the riddles they like to do. Bryant, Terman. His name is Bryant. Bryant, Terman, Emerson, Moreland. Kobe Bryant died on January 26th. This guy dies 126 days from his birthday. Where's Kobe Bryant from? Philadelphia. I mean, this is so obvious. This guy dying, synced up with Kobe Bryant, all this shit. Kobe Bryant from Philadelphia. This guy is a Philadelphia Eagles super fan. Which that's what I always said. They should, reword the lettering of that. Change the last fucking letter to a G in that fucking word. That's what you fucking are if you really buy into all this shit. Bryant, Terman, Emerson, Moreland equals 131. The 32nd prime. Eagles 32. National Football League equals 122, like his full name. This is an actor for the National Football League. I'm sure this guy could have easily faked his death. I mean, who really did many people know about him? Maybe he was big. I can probably check his channel real quick. But National Football League equals 122. Who has the December 2nd birthday? One of the National Football League actors, Aaron Rodgers, born December 2nd, 1983. Aaron Rodgers. And Tiger Woods looks really weird in this photo. But that's just my opinion. In case my camera was blocking it. Like, some kind of like an alien head. Hairline. But Aaron, see, I always pull up the wrong one. He's with a D. Aaron Rodgers, born, see, December 2nd, 1983. National Football League equals 122, like December 2nd, 122. See, December 2nd. Football equals 83, born in 83. Who's another one of these GOAT actors? Tom Brady. When is his birthday? August 3rd. Tom Brady's an actor for the Jesuits. See, August 3rd, 1977. Green Bay equals 77, and I'm only just calling that out because it just seems like 77, 83, just numbers they want to stamp on these football grades. And then Peyton Manning, born on what's normally the 83rd day of the year. I'm going back to the chat. Guys, my shit crashes like 3-4 hours into the stream. But I really might just want to end this now. I mean, I kind of have fun roasting these trolls. But I haven't even been doing that much. As Steve Zaman says, now he realizes all these presidents are Jesuit puppets, even JFK. They are actors and some even get ritually sacrificed. You can sell out and still be 86, exactly. Yep, the Packers logo is so Masonic. The G, exactly, the G man. So you see that? You see how people are here sharing knowledge? You still have this guy on his estrogen tirade. Yeah, hopefully no one thinks I'm insulting women calling this shit out. Again, it's just these are American men. So, presume this guy's American with too much estrogen in their body. I'm just showing you with the implications. You turn to Texas-made CCC. Texas with the big steaks. I'm sure again, the big steak from some grain-fed ass cow that's not raised properly. You're getting a lot of estrogen. Who won the first Super Bowl? The G-Men. Yep. Yeah, still. Think about how many examples we've seen, and we still have the trolls here. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I never said he's not dead. I said that. Well, I was looking to see what this was about, but I was saying that just shutting him down or whatever they did to him, from his birthday. But thing is, even this riddle, even this rumor, it's probably by the numbers. That's what I'm saying. They probably just put it out. I mean, it's from the gang. And guys, I don't know. I'm just doing what someone in the chat's looking at. We're looking at this together. This is what Texas made CCC says. You mentally retarded people think there is a deeper meaning to every single thing. No, I didn't. No. See what I'm saying, guys? You see how retarded this guy is? Guys, have I not just first off said, I mean, like, Ron, this guy didn't die. He didn't die. And don't also say I want to wait to see more information, right? I literally said, oh, this site, I don't trust this site. Let me find a more reputable source. And I have not said these things. So if I think there's every little thing, I wouldn't be doing that. I'll just be saying C. Like, no. And actually, well, also, there's most things have a deeper meaning. You see this? See, this is someone who believes that he knows everything. Think about it. He believes he went to school and learned everything there needs to know about everything. That's what you think about it. Or else everything has a deeper meaning. There's a deeper meaning to music. There's a deeper meaning to the C sharp scale. There's a deeper meaning to the G flat scale. There's a deeper meaning to playing the guitar. There's a deeper meaning to playing the drum set. There's a deeper meaning to mixing and mastering audio, right? There's a deeper meaning to everything. There literally is. Because you don't know the meaning of the full meaning of everything. So obviously, how are you mentally retarded to think there's a deeper meaning to everything when technically there is? Technically there is, but that's not even what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's a fluoride, soy, estrogen, cow plus poison fast food. Exactly. Yeah, it's a sheep, man. I mean, these people are so stupid. He lacks wisdom. He's arrogant as fuck. See, he thinks we're all just retarded. We're just believing random things without, I mean, what is this? How are you sitting here speaking for everyone here, denouncing everyone here who gets it, who understands it, who's sharing the narratives? I mean, come on. You're here thinking that you're the one who's right when you're just wrong. Drake says he just joined the stream, but he thinks it's so odd that T. Clarke died after he signed with a sports agency. Exactly. And we'll go back to the Instagram to see the Instagram post. Instagram, what were we just looking at? Terrence Clarke, Instagram. And then an hour or two ago, look what Rich Paul posts. And why would he post this? I like I have to load more to see him. Rich Paul, scary hours ahead. You see? Why would he say scary hours ahead? I don't know how to see more replies than this though. I don't know how to because it has more replies. Maybe you can see more. You're right, but in the wrong way. He sacrificed him. Gamacho, you understand? See, Ocho from the Ocho. Thanks a lot, brother. Nah, bro, that's premeditated. See. It's just guys. We're looking at people with common sense. I'm just showing you what people with common sense. Again, someone who's stupid will say, "Oh yeah, you just find people who are agreeing with your loony." No, I'm not finding people who are agreeing with me. I'm showing you as common sense to know that this is suspicious. Scary hours ahead. Why would you fucking put it on this? Welcome to Clutch XG, Terrence Clarke. Scary hours ahead. 1 day ago. Why would you fucking type that? Because he knows that this guy's gonna be sacrificed for Rich Paul's agency career and all this stuff. They're mocking you. And scary hours ahead equals 67 and 86 like blood sacrifice. I mean, it's just so obvious. Hey, Jason Chukwu. Good seeing you. Yeah. Yeah, Drake. See, you see that now too. Man, welcome to the... Man, here, I'm going to share... Here's the best way to do it. I'm going to share Zach's book. See, fuck, man. That's why I should have bookmarked. Oh, here, I did bookmark it. I wish I could drag and drop. I won't be too picky. Here's 2 ebooks for free. Read these books. They'll show you everything. The first book Zach has here, the Letters and Numbers book, that has the longest chapter about murder by numbers. You'll see this all the time. Yep, both rappers and sports are being hit with death. Exactly. A full game isn't even an hour. I think all the commercials, though, is even more than that. I do want to sacrifice the Jesuits. I do. Get rid of them. Yep, his teammate BJ Boston. Exactly. And I give you that detail about that BJ Boston. I mean, come on, man. Terrence Crawford from... Not Crawford. Terrence Clarke from Boston. Oh, nice. BJ Boston has a birthday. So this is synced up with BJ Boston's birthday also. I promise you it is. November 28, 2001. Right now he's 19 also. So this is synced up with BJ Boston's birthday. Guaranteed. That's a guarantee for sure. Death, killing, murder, sacrifice. Just the themes we've seen. I mean, kill, basketball, you get it. So from his 19th birthday, Jesus Christ 146. See, sacrifice 206. It's the sacrifice numbers. I fucking told you. In the Jewish cipher, sacrifice equals 206. We're seeing this earlier in some other articles. Not for this particular news piece with this incident, but other things we're looking at. They're using this number. Sacrifice equals 206 in the Jewish cipher. The Jewish cipher is, see, 206. 20 weeks and 6 days. Also span of 147 days, like Freemason 147. 21 weeks, Lakers 21. And then to BJ Boss. Oh, fuck. See, I keep forgetting. See, this is tripping me up. Let's do this again. Yeah, see? But you see what I'm saying? So it's not 147 days. It's a 145 to 146. Because it happened the 22nd. I clicked today, and I forgot that's after midnight. But again, you see how it still works? You put in the correct day, April 22nd. That's why I just jumped all over, because I just know what they're doing. 206, sacrifice 206. With the end date, it's 20 weeks and 6 days. But without it, it's 145, a Catholic 145. Death 25, 20 weeks and 5 days. You saw that earlier. Remember? Shock G dying 20 weeks and 5 days. From the 25th death anniversary of Tupac. Wait. Or the 24th. Let's see real quick. Because we just had this earlier. Oh. Yeah, span of 20 weeks and 5 days. So now I want to do this again, because I'm going to trip myself up for some reason. So see, Shock G, part of Digital Underground, dying 20 weeks and 5 days from the upcoming 25th death anniversary of Tupac. Death 25. So we're seeing the same exact thing from April 22nd. I really want to do this again. To November 28th, 2020. That's what it was, right? See? Same thing. From BJ Boston's birthday to when now this guy dies in a car crash. So it's the same thing. You see the same thing. Yeah, Shock G. He dies today. Or, well, again, when I say today, I mean the 22nd. See? From Tupac's 25th death anniversary It's the same exact thing. So you literally start using the same numbers in two rituals. One in basketball, one in music. They love to use music, basketball, hip hop, and basketball to do the same rituals because it's all about black people with these rituals, and those are black heavy enterprises. So you see this? Died September 13th, 1996. See? So again, this is one last time. This is the birthday of this guy, Boston, BJ Boston. Born November 28th, 2001, the 332nd day of the year with 33 days remaining, 42 life lesson number. See, 40 numerology, like prospect equals 40, like Clarke 40. Prospect equals 40, 112, Clarke 40, 112. And he died on the 112th day of the year, April 22nd. You see why these people coming and saying all sorts of bullshit, why they're just stupid? I mean, yeah, Texas Maid's a troll. That's why he doesn't let it go. What am I talking about? I'm talking about gematria, the practice of coding numbers behind words. Please read these books. I'm gonna share a link that has 2 free ebooks you can read. They teach you gematria, what it's all about. It is the Jesuit Kabbalists who run YouTube as well. They don't want you seeing this information. They put this out. They encode everything this way. And by everything, I mean everything in the media and the government and from them. Not every little last thing in the world is coded from them. Wow, they're deleting Marco's. Oh, wow. Marco's just sharing the Gematria calculator. Wow. You see this? What are you confused about, Daniel? I'll answer your questions. Yeah, the moderator's cooking up for sure. Fuck them. I'll keep this piece of shit up all night. It is a life covering his death. We've been covering his death for the past 3 hours. And I just showed you another example. Do you watch what we just did on the screen? Shock G dying 20 weeks and 5 days from this. That's not what's up here, but he dies 20 weeks and 5 days from the 25th death anniversary of Tupac. And then this guy's dying, Terrence Clarke dying 20 weeks and 5 days, right? From the birthday of BJ Boston. And Terrence Clarke's from Boston. They're doing but the same numbers. Death 25, sacrifice 26, a span of 20 weeks and 6 days. This is what I'm showing you. They use this language of letters and numbers to put out these rituals. These aren't just, he didn't just go through a red light, get in a car crash and die of his own volition, no outside influence at all. That's not what happened. This is a staged scene. If he died, he was murdered. It was all planned. This is planned. And that's why, again, you go to his Instagram page, you have Rich Paul saying, scary hours ahead. A day ago. Why would Rich Paul say scary hours ahead before this guy dies ritualistically? I mean, come on. You're being mocked constantly. I'm trying to help everyone here to see through the rigging, see through the lies. And if you want to make money off these sports, you can. They're so fucking fake. You can make tens of thousands of dollars off this shit easily if you have the risk tolerance to make that much money. Yes, the number 58 has meaning. Freemasonry 58. What's good, Marco? Yeah, fuck these people. Fuck Google. Keep sharing the knowledge, guys. And then you see, guys, again, do you see how they're deleting these links? We're just sharing links to a calculator, a blog. See, we can't promote Zach because they see new people here. They see there's new people here. There's a vid of the scene. Well, first off, you can still fake a car. Have you not seen a movie? You can still stage a car crash, first off. 2, even if it's a real car crash and he was actually in it, you can then, again, manipulate the car from the outside. It's a 2021 Hyundai Odyssey. So you can... He literally died on the street that's notorious for crashes every week. He ran a red light. That's all. That means nothing. In a narrative even. You see what I'm saying? That he ran the red light. So you're. I don't need to look it up. I'll look it up because the numbers. Nordhoff and Winneteka. But Nordhoff 86, like Blood Sacrifice, Basketball 31. Yeah. You're just proving my point even further. Winnetka. Do you get how they can still do this by the numbers? Do you get how you can still have a car crash and do it, like stage it? Like, have you go on Netflix and see all the car crashes they've staged on there in the films? I mean, you can do this. Winnetka with the death numbers, murder numbers, killing numbers too. So there's some fitting streets. They're trying to block the sun. Yep. What does 53 mean? Shooting 53. 53 is the 16th prime. Yeah, of course, okay, friendly. Yeah, thank you for being here. King Von. King Von died by the numbers. All this, I'll show you all this. Guys, again, Gematria effect. This is what people are trying to share. This is what people are trying to share with you. Just to show you. This is what people are trying to share with you. Zach's been here this guy's been doing this every single day for 8 years almost. Exposing this exact numerical agenda. I'm helping him do this. I'm helping the community do this. That's why I'm here. I'm helping spread this work. So you type in King Von. He's murdered for these championships by the numbers. Death of King Von. Jonathan, One Infinite Consciousness. Jonathan puts up really, really excellent work. I'll share this, the Death of King Von. I'll share Zach's work too. You can please read these. It's all by the Gematria. See, LeBron James becomes 4-6 in the NBA Finals, sacrificed 46, and then King Von killed in Atlanta, November 6. Execution 116, African American 116. They killed an African American by the numbers. And King Von, King James. It's synced up. Rap 46, sacrifice 46. LeBron is 4-6 in the NBA Finals. Going to be 5-6. This was looking like more and more. Although, wait. Oh man, see here's what. See again, you can take this with a grain of salt, but what's tripping me up? But the thing is, he can't go 6-6. See, Ohio 47, but I think the 6-6 is a stronger narrative because him losing, laying on 4-7, I can see that happening. Ohio 47, but I think the whole 6-6. It's all about King James with him. You know what I mean? All about King James. So I'll share this one. Guess I didn't share it already, but if I did, I'll do it again. Tommy Heinsohn. Never heard of this person, but doesn't even matter. Doesn't that matter at all? At all. Yeah. Boston Celtics. The Celtics professional basketball player died in 119 at 86. He died at 86. See, blood sacrifice 86. We have Terrence Clarke dying 86 days from the 1-year death anniversary of Kobe Bryant. Blood sacrifice 86. Human sacrifice 86. It's the same numbers. Eddie Van Halen dying a day with 86 days remaining. Guitar 86. They use the same numbers all the time. Think of getting 8-6. So this guy died from his birthday, from his 86th birthday, August 26th to November 9th, and it's upcoming too. August 26th, 2020 to November 9th, 2020. You'll get maybe LeBron basketball numbers too, numbers for the finals, for the championships. They always do these too. 70s. Well, no, but they just kept the blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice 76. Also 10 weeks, 6 days. Prophecy. It's just Celtics again in case. Celtics 46. But again, blood sacrifice equals 76. It's the same numbers. Blood sacrifice. You see how they come together again? These numbers come together. Blood sacrifice 76 with the S exception. 86 reversing and reducing. He dies at 86 years old. 76 days from his birthday. Again, these come together so all the time. I mean, that's what I'm trying to show you. That's what, again, today, April 22nd, the death of this guy, Terrence Clarke, 67 numerology. died in Los Angeles, L.A. L is the 12th letter, A is the first. L.A. 67-day numerology, 86 days from the 1-year death anniversary of Kobe Bryant. Tom Heinsohn. This guy's name equal. 59. 157, the 37 prime, like Los Angeles. I know he's from Boston Celtics, but just like synced up with the championship. Boston Celtics again. 48, 66. Oh, Boston Celtics also 66. Interesting. And then 291 days. No. 293 is the 62nd prime. It's 290 days at 29. Something probably doing with that. I don't know about 917 either. I don't remember. No. Prime. How they force him to run at red lights? Technology, dude. These are they were known for being pretty reckless, dude. This is why you're believing this. Again, they give you these details. What do you? No, you don't Google anything. You Google gematria, and search YouTube for gematria, but just read these books. I mean, if you want to learn more about them, just read the books. That's the whole point. Like, there's like, what else would you? Yeah, you watch Zach's videos, check his Patreon out, check other people in the community putting out information. I'm just making it really easy for you. I'm making it really easy for you. You can just read the books, and yeah, you have to read the entire. You can read the first chapter of any of them, and you'll see. Yeah, these are sacrifices. You're not paying attention. These are sacrifices. What's wrong with you? No, what the fuck is wrong with your dumb, arrogant ass? Quit being a fucking loser. Why do you like being fucked in the ass by the Jesuits? Why do you, Omar? Omar Hoops. So you think the NBA is real too, aren't you? Another dumb sheep going to watch the NBA, these fake fucking games. You're being sold out. No, fuck you. You shut the fuck up. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. And I wish to say more. I'm refraining from saying certain words so I don't get a fucking strike. But you're stupid, dumb, slow, stunted. Don't come here being all arrogant saying, oh, well, go fucking shut the fuck up. You sound like a fucking baby not getting fed their fucking food, man. Yes, he got sacrificed. He did, and I fucking showed how. Watch the replay. I'm not going to explain shit to you. Yeah, that's what I want to do. These deadweight zombies. That's what I'm saying. People like Omar Hoops is lucky for this litigious system. He's lucky for this system where if you fucking go and blow people's head off, you go to jail, and they'll catch you with all the technology. This is called lucky. He's lucky he doesn't live in the wild, wild west. He's lucky he doesn't live. Yeah, well, you're gone. You know, go fucking kill yourself. Piece of shit, dude. Whoops, I made him mod. Whoops, I meant to fucking throw this guy out. There you go. What a fucking piece of shit. I mean, this guy, I'm sorry. Even other people come here and just fucking maybe question something. Just to keep spamming the chat. What's wrong with you? I mean, again, put down the fucking soy. Your body's filled with estrogen, filled with bullshit. I'm just so sick of these deadweight people. I'm so sick of these deadweight people, and I mean what I said about him. What is he doing for society? He's here crying. He's literally sitting here crying in a live chat on YouTube, emotional, not even thinking. I guess I think this stream's gonna be taken down anyway at this point. Like, fuck these people. He's lucky I'm saying even more. Like, fucking fuck these people, seriously. See, Mitchell Bradford, just think, yeah, exactly. Sacrificed by the numbers. Showing just clear examples all day for 3 hours. Yeah, they're weighing us down. I mean, look, he's fucking completely weighing us down. That's exactly why this gang keeps having this agenda going on. They keep killing these people. Oh, you back, pussy. So your back is a vagina? Is that what you're saying? You're a back pussy? That's what you are. You a piece. Oh, you a PACE of shit. Cool. Thank you. Oh look, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't even work. Oh, it's gone. This guy's stupid. You have to distill your water. Yeah, more than the soy. Exactly. The water is bad too. All other stuff in the water. This guy drinks all the fluoride. They say get help when they need the most help. They like being fucked over in the ass by the Jesuits who want to throw them off a cliff. Exactly. Like, guys, this is what's happening right now. You have like the Jesuits standing over their cliff, and they're holding Omar hoops, like they're sandwiching him in half, so his asshole's just open, gaped, exposed, and they're just shoving their cock right in his asshole, holding him over the cliff, ready to throw him off. And he's getting fucked in the ass, saying, "Oh yes, yes, more, yes, fuck you, yes." You're saying you sacrifice, bro? What the fuck? Yes, more. It's what he's literally saying. He's asking for more ass fuckery from the Jesuits. It's like that's what he's doing, being held off the cliff, ready to be thrown off. I'm back. Okay. Hey, Maz Morty. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here just trying to share what's going on. The Gematria, Kabbalah. It's what this in the past 3 hours. I haven't even asked anyone to subscribe because I think I'm here for subscribers. I mean, I'm here to literally just show you what's going on. I mean, showing you what these people are doing. Yeah, it's trolling. I mean, come on. They think I'm being so hateful and whatever. Yeah, they're laughing right now. It's just people being killed off. Exactly. It's just stupid. Yeah, y'all don't know what time it is. I mean, Marco's exactly right. We're at war right now, guys. You gotta know what time it is. We're being ruled over by a nasty gang of Jesuits, Scottish Rite Freemasons, you know who's. What do I believe happens when you die? Maybe reincarnation, some kind of form of that. Maybe that's kind of what I'm really feeling. Maybe some kind of heaven or something similar to that. They'll have to wake up by the Jesuit deadline of the 2030 UN agenda. Look how much ground they have made. They created it online in 2015. Exactly. That's Amy. That's what I'm ready to fight back. That's what I'm ready to just blow these people out the water. Like literally. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these people. I mean, he's gone anyway. The guy's gone. At least we got people here who actually want to learn. I mean, at this point though, I still would say watch the replay. I mean, we've gone for 3 hours. Am I trolling right now? Like, for real, I should wake up. See, war called gaming low res. Low resolution. No one wants to watch your fucking low resolution gaming videos. No one does. Everyone likes to watch gaming videos like high res videos. So do you see how you can't even do that properly? You can't even distract people with gaming videos properly. That's how fucking retarded you are. When you go to bed tonight, think about that. Think about how fucking stupid you are. That your gaming channel just sucks. I mean, you can't get people to watch your gaming videos. That's awful. Guys, the only one troll I had was that one because the guy was spamming. The guy was spamming, and he came back and started to spam. That's the only one I would hide. I haven't hit any other one. I will talk to all these trolls. I will address them. People are stupid. I mean, literally. Yeah, it's entertaining. It can be entertaining for sure. I mean, what a fucking loser. I need help? How do I need help? Showing you these rituals so clearly, so obvious riddles. Why in a Hyundai Genesis, why Genesis and the NBA Finals have the same numbers. Why they do this. I showed you books. No, you didn't read a single page out of Zach's book before you just start crying. I mean, that's the whole point. I gave you free books. Guys, he's selling these books, but he's letting you download them for free. He wants you to know this knowledge. His channel's been deleted well over 20 times. I mean, come on. Yeah, guys, being deleted 21 times, that's well over 20. That's well over 20, because any time you're being deleted is well too much. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can clip from YouTube. Probably best do it now before they take the stream off. For bullying the YouTube community. We don't appreciate you bullying our community. I don't give a fuck about the community. Fuck these people. I care about this community. People want to wake up, but the YouTube community, why, guys, they're dead weight. All they care about, literally, All I hear from YouTubers, and I mean, no offense to most YouTubers, but honestly, all I hear is crying, bitching, and whining about being demonetized. Oh, I cussed. Oh, now I'm demonetized. Oh, and then people say money doesn't control people. It's just a tool. It's like, you're fucking slow. Of course, money is a tool. It's not just a tool though. It fucking controls people's mind. That's why they're so fucking caught up. They can't share anything on YouTube. Again, I don't want to get strikes. That's different. I'm trying to keep this going so I can wake people up. Imagine if I got strikes, if I already had strikes, right? And this channel was gone. I probably wouldn't wake up the people I did already with this. That's why I care about that. But getting demonetized, you see what I'm saying? They're literally sucking the teat of YouTube. Oh, the milk's gonna run out. Let me not, do this or that. I mean, it's just terrible. These people are pathetic. Zach, I don't know how many dislikes. I wonder how many dislikes. I can't wait to see. Oh, of course, Mitchell. But man, publicity is publicity. Like, if they give me dislikes, it just means that it reached someone. And guys, there's these naysayers that come. Oh, 27, that's not bad. That's a good ratio. But even if it's 100,000 dislikes, I don't care. I mean, it just shows what world we're in. Yep. Oh, Clutch is LeBron's agent too. They probably listed that there. I didn't read out everyone listed there. You knew something was off when he signed with Clutch a day before he died. Exactly. And guys, I hate to say it, if he didn't sign that, he probably would still be alive. We just wouldn't be hearing about this. But the thing is, they would have kicked him out of the whole thing. He wouldn't be playing basketball anymore. Stop pandering to the alt-right. You see this? This is the brain of someone who's caught in the box. Guys, not once this stream have we talked about right, left, any of that stuff. And you see how these program losers are saying alt-right. You see this shit? It's, again, everything in their mind is alt-right or left or Democrat, Republican, conservative. It's always some back and forth because this is what their mind is. This is where their mind's at. These people literally have mental issues. I'm trying to show you this. They eat poorly. They have the worst diets. They don't get enough sleep. And I know it sucks I'm saying that because I'm keeping you guys awake right now, and I'm awake, guys. This is a special episode. Maybe I don't know. I don't even know if I can go to 3 a.m., but that might be the hard cutoff. Yeah, I don't even like to think they do, but I feel like they do. I mean, it'd be naive to think that they don't. Because the trolls are here, they are doing shit, but yeah, again, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm gonna sit there and keep showing stuff. YouTube not receiving enough video. I don't, guys, if the stream ends now, I wouldn't even care. I mean, we shared enough. That's why I'm even talking to the chat a bunch now. Yeah, I mean, because you're new and your head's on right. I mean, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just read through most people. Even online, I mean, it's easy. Someone comes here asking questions, being cordial. You know that they're here for the right reasons. It's so easy to see. Nice. Y'all sharing some good information. Disconnection. But guys, we're stuck in this realm and it's encoded with this gematria by this gang. That's the whole point. This is by the gang. The Devil's Playground too. This is what based on what I see, this is not coded. Right? This is not a Jesuit coming here trying to deceive you. So do you see how I'm not decoding him? I don't care that I don't care that this is a 50-minute, 28-second video. I don't give a fuck about the length of their video. I don't give a fuck about the gematria behind their name. I don't care about it at all. Unless from an organic standpoint. Do you understand where I'm coming from? So I don't think everything is scripted. That's a stupid thing to say. I'm showing you specific information from a specific group of people. You should go delete yourself, man. Your comments least of your worries. And look what he's typing. I mean, you're spamming numbers. Oh, he's on Free to Find Truth. Awesome. Exactly. Scripted Realm 2 is Mexican. Has been called an alt-right racist. You see? As a Mexican, been called an alt-right racist. I mean, that's how retarded these Americans are. Literally, they're that fucking mentally retarded. Again, slow, mentally. What does it mean? Slow. That's what it fucking means. You're literally retarded. Especially you see a Mexican person and you immediately think they're alt-right racist. I mean, yeah, they OD on soy, cow pus, estrogen, fluoride, fast food chemicals. The zombies will kill us. All God help us. I'm just waiting for this world to really become the Wild Wild West it needs to be. Because I'm getting off. Because think about it, I'm getting offline at that point. I'll still stream here and there, but I rather spend my time out eradicating these people at that point. Yeah, they call everyone QAnons. Yeah, they think we're part of Q because they're programmed. The media told them if you go against the news, you're in Q. And Q is from the news. QAnon is the government. No one thinks anymore. Exactly. Nobody thinks anymore. They just come here and react emotionally. That's what's so fucking stupid. And then people wonder why most people lose their money trading. Why do you think? They're fucking emotional. That's why people take big fucking losses. You're either too fucking greedy, or you're even too afraid, and you're always getting chopped around when you could have just held a little bit longer because it was holding pattern. It's just emotions that make you lose a lot in life. That's just the facts. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, of course Mexicans can be racist and stuff, but yeah, they just line you up with white alt-rights, just like right off the bat. They don't think. These people do not think at all. Grammarly spell check navigation. Yeah, Grammarly, they've been invading. They're all over my stuff I'm doing. But yeah, anyone just join, I just watched the replay. So I'm getting really tired. That's why I might just end the stream. Like, I know I don't want to, but it looks like the new people have dried out, which I was kind of waiting for. But I know I'm probably wrong. There's probably new people here that haven't said anything. But the thing is, we've already decoded this so many times. I kind of am sick of talking about like the death of this person. We talk about Terrence Clarke the whole time. Done a lot of recaps, whatever, the same things. Sure, there's more. Caleb Love. So see, UNC's Caleb Love joins outpouring after death of Kentucky guard. I think there's a So Caleb Love. Love equals 54, if I recall correctly. Caleb, I hope this guy's birthday. I think a lot of these college athletes do. Look at this guy's birthday. The day the Jesuit order was recognized by Rome, September 27th. Love 54, like Jesuit order. Oh my goodness. Love 54, 18, IHS. Their motto 18, Jesus Hominum Salvator, Jesuit order. 54, Jesuit order. I'll show you. They're recognized by Rome. Society of Jesus, that's who they are. They're recognized by Rome. See, September 27th, 1540. September 27th, 1540. Now this guy's birthday, same birthday. And they're using him in this ritual. 27th of September, 2001, his birth numerology. 57. See, this guy also. See, we had what's his name? Rich Paul. He's born there with 57 life lesson number. Is it still up here somewhere? It's a while ago. See, Rich Paul's birthday, December 26, 1981. Rich Paul has a 57 life lesson number. NBA Finals 57. The NBA Finals 57. That's a big championship number. Also, I didn't call this out, but Rich Paul born there with 138 numerology. Terrence Clarke equals 138. And he dies 138 days from his birthday. You see that? He died 138 days from his birthday. And then Caleb Love now with the 57 numerology also in his birthday. See, these are NBA Finals numbers, championship numbers. Los Angeles 37, born with 37 life, or not, excuse me, not life lesson number, but 37 numerology. So this is saying that with the Jesuits anyway. So, to his birthday, it's also the riddle from the Jesuits formation, or not formation day, but recognized by Rome Day. They were formed August 15th. But September 27th, his upcoming 20th birthday. All these guys are 19 right now. NBA 19. $55 months, 5 days. Sacrifice 55. The Society of Jesus 224. Freemasonry 158. Again, August 15th when they reformed, the Jesuits. Black Man 159. Scottish Rite 159. 5 months, 6 days. Like Society of Jesus 56. Caleb Love. Caleb Christopher Love with a KHRISTOPHER. I mean, this is a contrived name. Who the fuck spells a name like that? Caleb Love, 32, 49. There's just some major overlap in all these, man. I'm not even trying to pull up the Tom Hines. We saw him earlier, but I'm not even trying to relate these. Not that they're not related. I just feel like I don't need to show this to you. I'm gonna. I think I can't even talk anymore right now. But I guess as long as new people keep showing up, it just kind of see Caleb Christopher Love 224. Caleb Christopher Love 224. 22 weeks and 4 days from his birthday. This guy dies. I mean, that's what I'm saying. See? Terrence Clarke dying April 22nd. From his day he died to this guy's we're talking about. God. Caleb Christopher Love's upcoming birthday, 22 weeks and 4 days. You see that? 224, like his full name. Caleb Christopher Love, 224. These are the numbers of what? The Society of Jesus, 224. This is who is putting this out by the numbers. It's just so obvious. Some 98s, some NBA related numbers. Christopher, look how they spelled it. 66, like Lakers. 1 second. National Basketball Association, 98th, like, the guy's name. So you see how this is all the time, because I think I have to be done. Share more trading info. Sure. I think we'll do that. Any Camacho info help my trading? It's giving me some like little insights, but to help my trading, I mean, I think price action helps me the most. Like I've never like, and again, it's like again. Here's the thing: is Moderna on 5/7 vaccine 57. Zach called this out. It ripped up. Zach told you what he said. Have a big day, and it did. So yeah, that Camacho info helps me. I mean, it helps me in my trading as a whole. But I didn't capitalize off that. Like, I didn't trade that. I didn't buy it. Why? Because I just wasn't focused on it that time. I kind of stayed focused on my niche, so I didn't really care to like really be dialed in on that. Okay, so yeah, even Randy's saying it's late West Coast time. Oh, for sure, Randy. I really respect your commitment as well, brother. I really do. And yeah, the new people showing up. That to me, like I'm gonna remember this day. Today's been an amazing day. Y'all being here, you being here, Randy, John Doe, the Alex, everyone else, Denise, Asif. I'm just even the Texas 666 guy. I mean, fucking mocked his ass. I'm not here to pull people down, but if the guy's making a of them. Oh, thanks a lot, Randy. Yeah, I'm definitely committed. This is all. I just like to share information. So we'll do a tiny bit of stock stuff. I mean, it'll be really small because I gotta go to bed. I don't want to keep you guys up. So I think it's actually good. If I go to stock stuff now, some people who don't really care or who already know, they can go to bed. Because I don't want to talk about shit anymore. Yeah, really good people here. Yeah, you have a good night too. Okay, friendly. So you guys keep sharing information. I'm gonna close everything else and talk about. Well, I'll bring up Zach's page later if someone else asks again. We'll do a little bit of stock talk, a little bit. But other than that, the stream's done. If you're new here, please just read Zach's book. Go check out his channel, Randy Spock Anarchist. God damn it, Spoke Anarchist. I guess Emily is tired. I cannot function. Spoke Anarchist, like Spokane and Anarchist. What do you think? Yeah, I think we're meant to be born this time. We are. That's why I'm making this. Think about it. I have the computer skills. Guys, think about it. There's people, again, not to bring anyone down, but there's people in this community who understand this really well. I don't name anyone. I can just assume. There's people who understand this and they're really good at the decoding, but guess what? They're not as quick as I am going, flipping through the computer. Because again, I'm a younger person. I'm into computers more. I've been using computers most of my life. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I'm meant to be this computer savvy and able to, show you all this so quickly and so efficiently that someone in this community, which I don't even know specifically, but what's, an older person in this community who doesn't have much computer experience might still struggle with. And it's not their fault or anything. But I'm just trying to say, like, I even look at that. It's like, okay, I have that gift of being decent with the computer. So, like, let me use that to, like, teach people things. So that's why I think I am meant to be born in this time. Definitely with Wikipedia and all these things, I think so. That's why God did it. Performing slowly. Well, we can look at crypto. This doesn't work. The old man driving the huge car down, driving slow in the fast lane. Well, that's good with your truck. That's good, Randy. Though that's perfect. I'll actually do more of that because your truck, especially with the wording on it and everything, the doing it. That's actually a really brilliant idea. If you have like a vehicle with a message on it, go in the left lane, but go to speed limit or a little bit under. Like if the speed limit is 60, 65, 60, 65 in the left lane. Yeah, I know some states. Again, careful. A lot of states, even Ohio and Michigan, technically, if you're not passing, you shouldn't even be in that lane. Again, it's more tyranny. So if that's your state, don't be careful. But TCAT, this is this. Man, I want to come back and see this thing at 30, guys, because it's a sign of momentum. I want to come back. You see how this works? I wouldn't get FOMO if I came back and this thing at $60. I would be happy because it's abundance mentality. When the market's doing shit like that, it's just gonna probably be doing stuff like that. But this is I don't like to see, especially with like a small account. I don't like to trade stocks like stocks in this for how choppy it was. But this is good price action. I didn't trade it all today. I sat in my hands. I just had I've been liking this market, but I've been keeping my loss. My loss is really small. I make sure to do that. Only problem is my wins. They're small too, because we're not having that type of fall through that I like to trade. But this is good. For if you're short selling, it's not so bad for sure. But this is one of the things today. I mean, you guys probably want crypto. We can look at the overall market. I haven't looked at the SPY in a minute. Oh, it's probably broke 400. Breaking 400. But as Larry said, I told you it's gonna break 400. I've said all these things. Again, it's not. You see it. I guess anyone would say this. It's not a magical thing to say. This is like why I'm in. You see it going up, so of course I would just say it's gonna probably rip past 400. But you see what it did? See 394, it rounds off. It has a resistance here. 398. See, it gets closer and it hits resistance, sells off. But it makes so you want to see things hit resistance, sell off, and make higher lows. That's like literally that's a healthy trend. I mean, that's how anything works. If you're buying shit off eBay, right? Synthesizer or whatever. The price is going up. It'll get to a certain point where like, okay, this is expensive. Let me wait for a price, the pullback, the price to go lower, then you buy. And the price. This is how music gear, musical instruments, samplers. This is the price does the same thing. That's why it's literally the same. It's supply and demand essentially. Of course, there's a lot of rigging behind it. It's never that simple, but it's the general picture. Because I've been saying I think musical instruments those things really hold their value. I mean, if you're looking to invest in something to hold that's like worth it, if you know the right instruments to buy samplers, even things are kind of coming out now. I mean, like things like the EMU, what is it? SP 1200. This is going for $15,000 on eBay. See, 15 grand. A sampler from the 80s, $15,000. And I mean, this sounds really nice, but there's cheaper ones you can get that I think sound just as good, like the Mirage, the Sonic Mirage. I like how that really it makes the samples really musical. I like how it breaks it down, and that's cheaper. But you see, I mean, these things hold value, even like more recent things. I mean, you'll say OP1. These things, 12.9, you can buy it brand new. See, this a lot of people complain this is expensive, but I think the price, like when they stop making them, the price is just going to go up. And especially the older things, they don't make them the way they are. So I know people are into trading and things, but the thing is, these are functions. You can make music with them too. You just you gotta keep it in nice condition. But guitars, amps. I mean, people hearing the music, you get how it works. Pedals, these things hold their value, and you can get them at nice prices. Sell them, flip them. You know, a lot of these things. I know some Roland, like Roland, you can do Roland sampler, anything. You know, SP404. You know, don't hold as much value. Things that kind of have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, they always have some newer iteration. Don't hold much of their value like that. Even like the Roland Burst Lab, like there'll be a point where they'll probably stop making this, and it's just gonna probably go up in price. Right now it's $699. Maybe you can get it used for $500-600. But what I'm trying to say is these things hold their value. And so it's like, you know, if sure, again, if you say, well, if all shit hit the fan, well, guys, it's music. I mean, even when shit hits the fan and shit is really fucked up, people still want music. They still want to, you know, free themselves from, you know, an escape. And music's always going to be here unless we really into that type of world where it's just not. Which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised that happen. So, and good. I like that because again, like, imagine if you had this sample, you can make a lot of music with it, and then when you're done with it, you just sell it. So you pretty much like have a free studio. I mean, technically, if you have a studio filled with gear that is worth more than you bought it, you're essentially in a free studio or a studio that, you know, is making you money. Look at Bitcoin 48,000. Look at this. This is breaking pattern. See, I even did all this. So again, of course, it could kind of curl here, but look, it's like this is breaking pattern. It's over. Okay, I'm not saying it's over. I meant the bull run it has to be over to me. Like this is bullshit. In terms of like, oh, let's to the moon. It's like why? It's making lower lows. You see what I'm saying? This is a new development. So what's the XRP is at? I'm sure everything's probably just turning around now. $1. You see? $1. That's why this is why I fucking sold. I sold up here. And I was calling, yeah, guys. It could have easily kept ripping. It could have, you know, pulled back. It could have done those things. But I said it could also roll over. That's why even so, I said this it's crypto. It can roll over, and when it rolls over, it could be the end of it. And we saw back in 2017 a bunch of green, right, on the front side, a bunch of red. So this could literally just like try to form the shoulder. See, it's breaking the neckline out of this head and shoulders. Of course, it can still bounce from here. It can always do anything, but this is looking bearish. I mean, it's bouncing off $1, you know, bouncing off the whole dollar, even when as low as 91 cents. And that's remember when I said XLM? I want to wait for it to hold 50 cents to get in. That's why I said this. This just then and there, without letting it really prove itself. I'd just be in. I mean, now this is looking a little better. Let's see what it does around here. If it can't even hold this, I don't know. But if it can hold this and start curling and bouncing, then I'll probably get in here. But this isn't looking good. Things are breaking pattern. They're breaking their pattern. This is bearish. Like, even if these things bounce, are they going to bounce that high at this point? It looks like the run is over. To me, I'm not going. I'm kind of happy because it looks like the momentum will be coming back in the small cap market because people are saying, okay, this is kind of done for now. So I'm kind of hoping the next week will be really good with small caps. It made sense why I was like okay today. There's some things like on the momentum scanner, but yeah, you see why you had this trend line. I was looking at this thing. It broke pattern. I'm not bullish Bitcoin right now as of late. I'm not bearish either. I'm just like on the sidelines. And I guess I'm still holding my XRP, but I sold most of it. I sold most of it, and I feel happy. And I'm still holding for when the XRP does its thing. Maybe next year. Maybe I can add. I'll probably add to my position at this point. I'll wait for it to break under $1, see what it does. You know what I'm saying? I feel great. But again, your strategy might be different. You could be a super long-term person. You know, this ultimately doesn't matter. If you really think XRP is going to $10, which I think at some time it will. At some point, it easily could. Right? I never said crypto's over. When I say over, I mean this current run of momentum. And you know, it's true. Like everyone's trying to get into it. That's how they say. When everyone's trying to get into something, everyone's trying to ask about it. It's kind of when it's too late. I got those vibes too. But again, I'm always, you know, kind of positive. I just kind of always assume that it's going to keep going up until it doesn't. I just keep my stop tight. But look what it did back in 2017. See, it did the same thing. Green, green, green all the way up, little red. And then as soon as it turns over, you start seeing more red. It doesn't recover from there. You see, head and shoulders. This is see back here. This is where we're at now. So either it's going to bounce up and keep going, or it's just going to keep fading into the next run. But notice how XRP used to be. I swear, it used to be under 20 cents. I mean, it used to be much cheaper. So here was like it had its 20 cent support, went back down to it, but then bounced back up. So it's still like kind of forming in 19. Yeah, but before it was like 6 cents. So this is still this is not bad. So what can it do? It can easily go back to like maybe 50 cents. Maybe 50 cents is the new low, and then it consults at 50 cents for a while, for like maybe a year, and then 22 is the year just really goes up, right? So again, it's not over completely. I'm not saying sell everything. I'm just saying like that's why, guys. This is why I say take profit. Guys, do you guys see why I'm a proud paper hands? You see that now? I pride myself. I do. I pride myself in being a paper hands, and not to be prideful like that. It's just everyone's going around with diamond hands, diamond hands, diamond, right? Well, that's why the pride comes from. Like I have no problem being a paper hand because look, I walked away with money. I'm just holding now, hoping it bounces up, and shoulda, woulda, coulda taken profit up there. No, I just did. I sold like half my position up here, seeing how it had a couple pullbacks, it had a topping tail. It's crypto, so it can easily roll over like this. If it's like a small cap stock, I'd have more faith in it, honestly. Because small cap stocks with this type of momentum, this could go super parabolic. Just like look like MVIS. Do you guys again? This is what I'm saying. I was looking at MVS today. I was looking at MVS today, and I was like, man, people get FOMO on these cryptos. Guys, this is better than XRP. This was 25 cents. This was back in like after the pandemic, April, May. See, April's was I remember seeing this at that price, 24, 25 cents. You see that? And it had a high of $24 within not even a year from then. Not even a year. This is the power of the, I don't want to say small cap. I don't know how the market cap of this. I just call it small cap. These shitty stocks that kind of just rip off. They rip up and rip off people. I just call them small caps. Small market cap. What happened? What the fuck did I do? But again, I see things like, I say, oh, like I don't care. Because guys, some of this is going to happen again. These things happen. I mean, look, today this thing ripped up to 14.93, and you see the high of 14.93. They had the whole dollar, so a resistance at $15. Opened at 14.05, so pretty much a whole point move. It had a low of 12. So it curled off its lows and ripped up right at the open. It opened, it sold off, bounced. This is one of my favorites. I didn't trade this setup because I didn't see it when I was doing this, but this is my favorite setup. Bouncing off this SMA, selling off, bouncing off here, and squeezing shorts here. This is why I care in my chart. You see how perfect this is? Like stocks do this often. So again, just take like maybe you took 100 shares of the breakout. Let's take a very conservative trade. If you buy the candle that breaks price rip, so you buy it 13.80 for a break of 14. You just have 100 shares. I mean, you just trade really small. Okay, and you sell at let's say you even sell at this 14.50. I mean, you have made like 70, 60, 70, $80. That's like really small. You know what I'm saying? So but that's good for like a couple minutes. I mean, making 60, 70, $80 in a couple minutes. I'm not trying to promote get rich quick. I'm just saying like, if you can figure out how to day trade, and again, I think it's safer. Like think about it, you're not holding this now. This thing's at $13.14 it closed. You wouldn't be holding past all this. I mean, especially again, if it's breaking this line, I mean, again, you should just know, okay, this isn't good for a long trader, but it's a good entry for a short. It's a good short entry, a decent short entry. It's not if you held, but even then, you don't get that much range. But this is a good setup. So you see what I'm saying? You see how this is one of my favorite setups? You see how it happened to stock that was. You see, I don't feel like I missed out, or I don't feel like, oh, I should have, like. This is the opportunity. Again, it's about being in the present. It's about being in the present. This was the opportunity today. I mean, not anymore. It's opportunity, but let's just say we're here. This is the opportunity in your face. Not could have bought it this price or this price. All this, you can capitalize off the opportunity, get out, and move on to the next one, and not just hold and hope. And again, you could trade this also on the daily chart. You don't have to trade on the 1 minute or the 5 minutes to. This shit does this on the daily. Now it's not doing it so well. you know, I don't really a buy. I wouldn't be a buyer here, especially if it's like just false breakout up here. But like on this front side, right, you could just be more of a buyer. But yeah, I hope XRP bounces off $1 and rips up. I wanted to, obviously. I mean, yeah, I'm holding XRP. I'm still holding some. I guess I didn't. I'm not gonna take all of it off the table. Maybe I should. I could have, but I just don't care. I took most of it off. To me, that's fine. If this thing really breaks below 90 cents, but even then, at this point, to me, it's just not even worth it. Like, why? Like, I'll just hold. I go hold 2022. Like, I think I am a hodler. I'm both. I'll hodl, but also sell on the way up. Like, I do both. People think it's gotta be one or the other. Most people are blind, deaf, and dumb. We are the mutants that can see. We have a special gift to see what most people can't. It's so amazing and yet so sad. Exactly, Yusuf. We gotta keep it up. It's our gift. We gotta keep doing it. I'm down for that too. That sounds awesome. And John Doe sharing. These 5 cryptos will be used in ISO 222. XRP, the digital economy. XRP, XLM, XTC, Algo, IOTA. Okay. I'm already very bullish XRP and XLM because XLM is the sympathy momentum to XRP. Guys, it is. Again, you guys have to understand it. Like XLM might have different technology, but that shit's been like sympathy momentum. It's stellar lumens. It sounds XRP, XLM. It's similar ticker. The charts look really similar. It's like the X crypto. I guess this is how it works, guys. It's sympathy momentum. That's what most of that shit is. Which is good. Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, that means the XRP rips, so is XLM going to rip. But I'm going to make a notepad with these. Because I like your word of an offshore. So the offshore broker I recommend is CMEG. I'll show you the website I use. It's the only one I've used. And trust. Yeah, I've been with them for years. Of course, they can always go. Anything can happen at any moment. And I don't keep money with them. Accounts with them. Like account, you can trade with a 500 when the market's high. Actually, you can trade a $500 account with them. See, my computer's slowing down. This is bad, guys. Guys, again, my computer's gonna crash at any moment. I can already tell. This stream will end at any moment, most likely, because I get this like encoding error after streaming for a while, and it just crashes. So it's probably gonna happen. Okay. Save this because this is gonna crash too. Crypto. Sorry for the chat. Yep, Frank, you know it. Do I like Loom? Never heard of Loom, but we'll figure out if I like it right now. Right now, I'll tell you probably no because it's pulling back like everything else. So I want these things to kind of like start to curl or something. Because, yeah, this is painful to look at. Just look at this drop. I mean, look at this. Again, it doesn't. Again, when I react like this, I'm not saying it's over. Or I'm just saying like it's. I mean, this thing could keep selling off. Sure, Sure, this could literally be a higher low from here. This is your last bastion. I mean, it has to hold 7.07758310. I mean, if it goes below this, then look what you're literally doing. I mean, if you're going below there, so actually, yes, it actually looks really good for a really low risk entry. I would be a buyer of this right now. Because look, your stop's so light. Your stop is tight. Your stop is super tight. And I believe you can even go a little wider and have like the bottom of this consolidation area, like 4 cents. I don't know. Well, 7 to 4 cents kind of big. That's the thing. I would just have it like at that point it'll probably go lower. That's the thing. And so 0.07758310 is a really good stop. This was as high as what, 20 cents? I might catch this dip, honestly. Thanks for pointing this out. I actually really like this. Because it's a low risk entry for something that could maybe pop back up to even 17 cents or something. Maybe 16 cents. So the risk reward is really good on this. Again, it's sold off a bit too much for like me to be super bullish on it, but for a bounce or for some like you're I'm saying you're really close to this low. So again, I'm kind of tempted to buy like $100 worth of this or something. I said the same with XLM, but it kept selling off, and it never did what I wanted it to do. But this is so close to this, you know. And I was like, guys, I don't know. See, I don't know the Loom network. I don't know what their technology is. That's just how I trade this. I don't care what their technology is. As long as it's just holding the pattern, I'll figure that out later. Because I'm not holding this until it's super long term. I'll buy an ad and take profit, and as long as it keeps working, it keeps working. Sure, if you're trying to get gematria, maybe the gematria of Loom and this and that, and try to figure all that. Sure, you want to know more about it. Again, guys, to learn, like, know what you own, right? I'm not saying it's bad to learn about the company. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I just personally don't like to do it often, especially because also I feel like it influences kind of my decisions sometimes. Like, I don't want to, be, oh yeah, Loomis, this is such a good technology. I think this is gonna, like, I just want to buy here, cut it, because that will happen, right? Cut it, you should, because you think, oh, but it's this, it's that. It's like just cutting and get back in. Like, again, I don't see why it would break this, and I should still be bullish on it. Like, it shouldn't break biting me there. It's just not. It should not do it if this pattern really wants to be that valid, especially here. But it's already breaking all this, so this is like its last hope, and it's already not looking. Again, it's already not looking that good. I mean, it's kind of too much, but I'd probably maybe get to tomorrow and see. But I'm liking it for an entry or for an ad. If you want to buy the dip, it's a dip to buy. It's lagging. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, so I checked. Convoy to Vegas on. Oh, nice, a convoy video. Yeah, good night, Kayla. Thanks for being here, Kayla. I really appreciate you so much, guys. Subscribe to Kayla, the Code Talker. She puts up really good information. She's a really amazing person. I love her so much. I do, Kayla. You're awesome. Good night. And I guess someone in New Mexico going to bed. I guess that's a red flag. I need to fucking wrap this up. I mean, she's what 2 hours behind me. It's mountain time. Break the gate doing 98. Let the truckers roll. You know it. So, guys, here's what I'm trying to show you. I mean, like look at these things on these. Man, my computer's actually slow. Yeah, this is. So going back to MVIS or even TCAT. Look at these things on like the one like on the. This is like where this knowledge comes from. I mean, you see this? It's the same. Like you see how this ripped up. It bounced off the VWAP, which is another good trade. Catch this dip here in the VWAP 1427, sell it 1466. But you see how you rip up all green, and you see this is all your first warning sign. Goes back, you see the volume. This is what. So I see this here, and you see the same things everywhere. It's all the same. It's all the same idea. Big red candle, pretty much the highest. The same. 635. I'm about to close. I can already feel this lagging. So 1,155,000 shares versus 927,000 or 11138. So it's about the same, but this is technically higher. 1115. 1,155,000 shares on this red candle. So if you have a red candle, it's a engulfing candle essentially, because engulfs is the whole body. Yeah, it engulfs the whole body of the previous candle. So an engulfing candle, if you want to call it that. It's huge, big red volume, right? So already this is probably done. Like it's dumping, pump and dump. Cryptos are also pump and dumps. These are all Tesla. These are all at the end of the day, they're all pump and dumps. Pump, here's the dump. So this gives you the warning sign: big volume, big candle, and then it's selling off. The thing is, seeing this out immediately, waiting for a dip to the VWAP. That's how it works. And a lot of times it kind of does suck because sometimes you'll miss it because it'll just like not like you see how it goes lower. You just want to let it dip, even if it goes below. That's good. Look at the level 2. Look at the bids kind of stack here. You see some green in the tape. Catch that dip and then sell the pop. I will probably take it. I will definitely take some here. Again, to show you it's hindsight, but even just to be honest, I mean, I would have sold some there because you look at the price section. You had this huge sell off. And then it pops back up to like maybe you say a little bit under 50% of this candle. I haven't probably sold everything, but I've sold some because it hit a high of 1448. So that's like the $0.50. and I probably would have gotten in at like maybe the high 20s. It was like a 10% winner, but it's like I'll probably scouts them out, man. I'm just gonna be honest. But it blows past. It's a false breakout at the $half and flushes. You can just tell. High at 1465. So see, it opened at 1443. So it blew past the $half, tapped it up here, almost towards this topping tail, and then seller there, and people saw it on the tape, and they said, "Oh," and dropped back. See, this next, so it was trying to break. It closed at It closed at 1453. So it broke at above 1465. This closed at 1453, and look at the next candle. Opened, hit a high at 1459. There's probably a big seller there, and it just flushed. And then right when it went below 1450, think about it. I would have sold. I would have sold at 1449, 48, 47. I would have sold. Of course. I mean, we're trying to buy a curl back up. So you want to break above the $half, bounce, consolidate at the $half round, and then rip up. But the fact there was a huge seller there is flushing. I mean, 40, 30, 20, it's just going lower. And then it just went past the VWAP, it's just done. This just tells you it's done. A bunch of volume in the red candle, light volume in the green candles. So this is shorts covering. A lot of shorts were shorting this. They were covering here, some dip buyers, but there was not enough momentum to keep this up. And again, no one wanted to keep buying it after this anyway. This is the warning sign. Huge red candle, volume, big volume. You get these warning signs. Topping tail. You see the next one, topping tail, green candle, then this, and then look, it's sold off to the day. See that? And then it fades. And it tries to come back up, but it just can't. It hits resistance. So you tried to come above the VWAP. So you tried to reclaim VWAP at 12:42 p.m., but it couldn't, see? Because it hit a high of 13.96. So that's the next resistance level. The whole dollar or $10. That's a whole dollar resistance level. 13.96 resistance at 14, so it can't break. So it tries again even, but this time it doesn't even make it that way, and then people just give up. That's just really how it happens. And you can see the tape. You can see the shit unfold. So you're not so uncertain. It's not an exact science. You're gonna get faked out here and there, but you see these like you want to look for a lot of green rate of change, like steeper things being bought up. Everyone look for this even here. This is still fine. It's like under the VWAP, but it's still like it's higher highs, higher lows. Especially this. You see this. These are what I'm like. I would have been buying. I would have been a buyer there. I'm close. This is so hard to do. I would have been a buyer at the dip to the SMA. This is the things I like to buy. Low of 1341 too. So it's like around the $half, but that's the thing is this is the 40s. Your risk is perfect because if you're buying for the breakout at $half, even if it did a false breakout, you want to hold like a 40s, right? 40s, and then it tries to curl up to past the 50s, then the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, next dollar. So it's bouncing off this, also kind of consolidate this form of consolidation area, bouncing off this indicator, this SMA. Like it looked good. It's still a good trade. So that's the market for you. Yeah, the barter. Yeah, see, I'm looking forward to this world. You guys are too. But yeah, me too. Freedom seas. Yeah. Again, guys, they're probably also the moderator teams are probably working in shifts too. They're probably working in shifts. They're all jacking each other off, working in shifts. It's overrated, yet our family's safer every day. Exactly. That's why I'm teaching this. Because again, here's what I think. I agree all that with money and everything, but here's the thing is we live in a world where we're taxed left and right. Guys, here's the thing is the fact that we're taxed, because I would love to just take money out the market and just pay these taxes they force on me. Again, I don't want to pay them at all. I don't, but it's like if it was either pay them or not and get fucked by the IRS and take it, thrown in jail, and they would actually, if they actually did that to me. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, ending in 2 minutes. That's it. 2-minute warning. Oh, no, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, because 4 minutes will be 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. And it's what I like to do. 4-hour stream, 3 p.m. We round it up. Guys, that's how my mind works. I'm all about rounding. That's how my mind's always working. Guys, it's just things. When they say you want to get experience, guys, you want to sit in front of the charts and sit in front of the tape. Yep, Terrence Clarke 138. Dead 138 days from his age. Exactly. Gematria decoded. And I'm so glad we're seeing that earlier when there's people here. Because, like, we saw that live, just trying to prove this to people naysaying, and this came out of nowhere. Guys, I'm just so glad. I'm so grateful. Guys, I'm telling you, guys, you gotta give yourself a pat on the back at least. The chat makes the stream. You guys help so much. Just being around. Keep me company too, sharing this information. So you're so much appreciated. Yeah, fuck the trolls. Stay strong and maskless. Raw dog the fresh air, exactly. Breathe. Denise Malarski, good night. Thanks for being here, friend. Really appreciate you. Yeah, sleep is very important, exactly. It is. And that exactly. And I guess I really have to keep you guys up. At least, yeah, I'm live for now. I'm out. My computer's literally lagging. I'll be done in 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I live in the East Coast. Yeah, I live in the East Coast, in Ohio. Yeah, but another bullshit crash ritual for LeBron. Exactly. Terrence Clarke 66. LeBron James 66. Exactly. I love how I love how Gematria Dakota comes here with the decodes. Man, if only you're here, man. It's just crazy, man. We've been trying to explain this all night to people. And some people just still want to. Again, I know not everyone's going to understand, but it's just like, man, you're just making it look so easy again. It's just like, oh, yeah, love you too, Randy. You too, Nikki. Always awesome. Great. Awesome. I'm glad. So, yeah, Loom USD. That's looking it's looking good because it's low risk. It can still, roll over. But, how cheap it is too. I honestly wouldn't mind putting $100 in it. And if it breaks bad, and I wouldn't even sell it, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a start even here, and I'll just average down to something. The thing is, I would average down to something like Loom because it's just already so low and so close to its lows. Like, I probably wouldn't cut the losses, but that's the whole point. Like, the fact that I'm even that close to like a risk area, you know. But the thing is, if I was going to average down on Loom, then I'll probably like actually care about the technology, and maybe the technology is good. Maybe it's actually good technology. Maybe it's going to be next to crypto to rip. Easily. WKH Workhorse. That'll be the last one we'll look at. Then we'll be done. Workhorse is another one of these. I don't like the trade. I don't like. I hate how it trades. It's choppy. Wow, look at this drop. These are pump and dumps. Before earnings too. These people knew. Oh, there's a gap and fade. Oh my goodness, gap faded. Bounce off the lows. So you definitely, the harder the fall, the bigger the bounce. This fell pretty hard and it bounced pretty nicely. And you see how the SMA was at resistance, like not to be too greedy. Oh, that's something this prevents you from holding the 30 and just take profit when you're close. Even if you miss this and you kind of see this higher high, I would be taking profit even here. See the decreasing volume? Yeah, I'll be taking profit there, definitely. Because if you didn't, look, you're lower. You're at a, man, gap. See this gap down and popped up. But this gap thing just fucking faded by the numbers, I'm sure. 223 also. They've participated in propaganda. This is a nice setup, though. I would have loved to catch this bounce. Even intraday, bounced off 1250. Again, the half. You see how it has recurred? See the low? 1250. The $half. Half and whole dollars. Even closed at 1647. Sure, 47, but I'm sure it's the $half. $half, whole dollars. If you, guys, in the world of stocks especially, if you pay attention to that, it will help you. So you get that freedom seeds. I'm about done. I'm done. I'm closing the stream. I'm shutting off everything. Shutting off everything. All right. Good night, everyone. Later, fam. It's been a fun time. If you just joined, watch the replay. So the 70-second concurrent viewer. I don't know what to say to you. But it's 3 a.m. here in Ohio, and even the West Coast. I mean, even Kayla went to bed. She's in fucking New Mexico, so I'm going to bed. The bigger they get, the harder they fall. Nas, more money, more murder, more homicide. Nice, exactly. I'm gonna even keep that in mind. Thanks, Steve. I'll keep keeping that in mind. Because it's true. Think about it. That's when you have FOMO. You see somebody ripping up. Guys, I love to do this. When you see somebody ripping up without you, on crazy momentum, just wait for the first fucking flush, especially when the market's hot. You catch that dip, it's just gonna bounce nicely for you. Even if some can be really nice bounces, some will even be like even a 30-cent bounce. That's fine. With 1,000 shares, that's $300. So like some of these, watch for these bounces. And also when they don't bounce, you cut your losses quickly. It should bounce, right? It shouldn't do anything, right? But I tell myself it should bounce because when it doesn't, I'm out. All right. So speaking of which, I'm out. Speaking of bouncing, I'm bouncing right now. Gulag mod. I don't know what that is. See, you guys talked about that earlier. See, guys, I'm so tired. Please just forgive me. I want to pay attention to what you're saying, but I need to go. I need to go to bed. But the moderator team. Oh, tell these pieces of shit. Hey, pieces of shit. Hey, cocksuckers. Good night. Whoever deleted John Doe's message. Good night to you. Good night, because tomorrow's not promised to anyone, not even you. And that's all I'm gonna say there. You're lucky you might get tomorrow. Oh, okay. Randy's going live in 5. Perfect. I'm gonna catch off. I'm gonna get off then. I'll hop on your channel, Randy, and I'll go to sleep. I'll probably be awake during the thing, but I'll lay down to watching you stream. Perfect. So Randy, follow Spoke Anarchist. I'm gonna plug his channel. Some people aren't gonna go look for it. This is gonna be a chore because my computer's slow, but it's worth it. Always worth it. Damn, I swear I missed so many of Zach's stream. I gotta tell. No one even said he was streaming. I probably would have ended it. I know you guys like me keep going, but I mean, I feel like I've been going way like so long. Oh, we're already because oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. That was a stream we saw earlier. That's it. All right, so see, I thought they were the second one. Hey, Rosemary. Yeah, if you're just joining, it's definitely super late. Like, it's the point where my computer's like slowing down. Like, I can't even do this anymore. Oh, thanks a lot, Major Flight D. Appreciate you too. But I hope you guys understand. I mean, here, let's read TJ Goat's decode as part of the recap. Terrence Clarke, 9/6/21. It's his birthday. Birthday match is 7/8/21. Exactly 2:59 a.m. Born 9/6. Lake 96. 2:59 a.m. LeBron 96. You guys are reading this. It's the time, the dates of the championship. 61 days. Yeah, this is interesting. I just wish I could read it more cohesively because my brain is just not working right now, man. You're not sleeping too. Well, Randy's about to stream right now. I posted it, so we're going to Randy's stream. Yeah, the people who are just joining now, I really don't know what to say. I can't imagine how people are joining right now, even in the West Coast. I am addicted to being live, and I'm addicted to the chat. I'm addicted to you guys, really am. I am. I'm addicted to being with y'all, to talking. But yeah, it's normal to do recaps. I can't even do a recap and encore. Like, I hope you guys understand. So I'm gonna close the stream in 5 seconds. Good night, y'all. I'll see you on Randy's stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace out. Google moderator team. Fuck you. Stay the fuck away from me. And you're fucking lucky. You're fucking lucky that you have the the American legal system, the police to fucking protect you, because you really do. If it wasn't for them, it's one for me not knowing your IP and shit. You know what I mean? That's what you're lucky. So be lucky for your IP, your ISP. You can hide in your little fucking